All right. Sorry about that, guys.
Don't look as
Hey,
good.
friends. I'm sorry. I just suddenly my stomach was like, oh,
Ooh, that's fine.
and it hurts.
That's alright.
Sketchy.
Like, and it hurts, you know. So it's just like it's not good. Something's going on there. I don't know what, but hey.
It's plague.
Yeah,
Well,
probably
he
I'm
can't
dead.
go to the doctors. He's already bankrupted once.
Yikes!
Yeah,
it's
true.
too real.
I mean,
too real. That's a big
a
yikes.
little too real, but you know,
Big- that's a
also
big
also kind of funny.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't make jokes about it, then what are you gonna do?
Great segue into, hey,
Sit there and
chat,
cry.
there's a GoFundMe going on. Help me pay my insurance bills. Because Gypsy was only partially joking. Nah,
I should stop eating gas station pizza. Yes, you should.
probably Wandering Silence. Welcome
Yeah,
to the
so it's
stream.
the
I don't
gas
think I've seen you
station.
around here before. Welcome to Dungeon Select, guys. Our weekly
Welcome.
D&D campaign, session 47.
Fuck me, we're so close.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
It's been 47 sessions since we started. It's nuts.
Almost halfway to being good.
I've only
Yeah.
lost one character.
Accurate, very accurate.
52 before the end of the year. Tight. Actually, might.
It's not session 69. I want to I want to just make a good meme.
Session
At
69 is
that
going to be
point,
the
surely
ERP
we just
session.
have to do like the dumbest fucking.
That's the session where Narong
That's the
finally gets laid.
one.
Oh my
Yes.
And the last as well.
I
calling
can't
it
wait.
now.
I can't wait for Narok to die. Session 68.
while having sex.
Oh my god.
Like
he
for
like
some-
gets poisoned or something by
I advanced the timeline by a session and
a
died. because
fair
of it.
maiden.
like he somehow beds a fucking dragon and just gets fucking crushed or something like that. Just
Oh,
like
that is the
I'd be
perfect.
okay with
Turns out
dying
to be a
like
man
this, you know what I
dragon.
mean? Like,
It's
I'd be
only
okay
impaled on
with
its
that.
massive
this
dragon
ain't
peen.
this ain't Shrek, but donkey ain't fucking dragons here, buddy. That's not working.
Hear about that?
The perfect response
Ah.
to horny. But
Anyway.
try and sleep with
Jesus
everything.
Christ.
Die.
Laura's not here tonight. She's at her dad's because of a work thing and bad internet and all that stuff. So she couldn't be here tonight, but she'll be here again next week. Any announcements before we get into the shesh?
I had a weird dream last night where
Okay.
I had a snake
Uh-huh.
and it lived in harmony with my pet lizard, but then I got bitten on my hand by the snake and it really pissed me off. It was really
I
annoying.
thought that was going somewhere else completely.
Yikes.
Like,
But, like-
they lived in the same like terrarium,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and like the snake had like gotten out, and I was trying to put the snake back in, and it bit me on the hand. It's really
What kind
annoying.
of snake was it?
Corn snake. So they're like
Oh.
completely harmless.
Why are we going in depth on this?
I don't know. I
know.
just curious.
It was called Rose.
Who gives a shit?
Oh, yeah, genuinely. Okay, any real announcements before we get started?
Oh, hey, come on now.
All right. Well, if there's
We all
nothing
just had an
to
argument
announce.
about
Oh, really?
politics. That was cool. Yeah.
Not really though.
Wonka.
No, we had a joke about politics. Then an
Okay, we had a
argument
joke about
Pokemon.
politics.
And then it turned into an argument.
Kobe yelled at Gypsy about Pokemon.
Yeah, because it was completely dumb.
I don't want to know. You know,
Gypsy did some dumb shit.
that's not a first, is it? Okay, boys. I guess with that out of the way, no announcements. Stop postponing the inevitable. You had your chance. You said no, so it's too late now. Let's get into. Oh, fuck you.
This Tuesday, Past Assault's coverage of BlizzCon will be going up on YouTube.
True. If you want to see me orgasm because of some WoW announcements, like I went
And
ham.
this week's episode is sponsored by
If we had sponsors, this would be
Your
where
Name Here.
Your name here.
Audible.
What?
Imagine, dude. Fuck. Okay. Last week, after successfully infiltrating the city of Port Sarim, losing Rokul after he planted the explosives you guys needed to take down the Necrotic Shroud, covering the town, you fought a dragon, Frostclaw, a familiar dragon, one you had faced before, but weren't quite able to finish the job. And he wasn't alone. He summoned the help of an ancient black dragon. But while that black dragon did initially let out its acid breath. After that, he just sat and watched as the fight unfolded, and when you struck down Crossclaw, he didn't act and told you that next time you meet is when the battle will take place, and he flew off. You then explored around Port Sarim a little bit. First off, Raisin's mansion, who had left his mansion and pretty much took all his belongings. But there were some traps here and there, but with some creative use of an extendable rod and other things, or just straight up being immune to the type of damage the trap dealt. Managed to get through that relatively easily, and you figured out that Raisin had taken over the military keep. I keep saying keep. It's more of it's a small town. It's like a stockades kind of building. It's a guardhouse / prison. When you got there, you were met by 3 cultists. Raisin donning the white mask, Dionora donning the copper mask, and someone wearing the blue mask. The brother of Ulef, one of the cultists you've already faced before, Miren. After a pretty intense fight with these cultists, you slayed both Raisin and his wife, but due to some creative use of bardic abilities and cyberbullying, managed to take Miren prisoner. And you now are all collected at the group of guards at the entry point of the town, the main entry point. What do you guys want to do?
I want to tap on my wrist and be like, real cool, are you alright?
No response.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Alright.
We should look for
Tom.
him.
You have the prisoner on your shoulder, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and search him real quick, since we kind of forgot to make sure that he didn't have anything to, escape from us.
You want to search Miren?
Miren, yeah.
Roll an investigation check.
16.
Let me quickly open up his inventory for ya. Miren. While you're you didn't gag him, right? So while you're searching, he's like, "Oi, keep your hands to yourself, elf."
Shut the fuck up.
He seems to be carrying a broken flute.
Okay.
And nothing else besides his leather armor, which seems very intricately. You can spot some runes immediately when you look at it, so that gives you the sense that it might be enchanted. That's all he has on. He has no other belongings.
I'll untie his leather armor.
Oh, you're really undressing him, huh?
Yep, really gonna do it.
That's gonna be a little hard because he's
Put him down.
no.
Because yeah, he's tied.
He's tied by rope, so and like this rope is just around him. So by taking off his leather armor, you would have to probably take off the rope first, which is not advisable.
Thomas, you gonna interrogate this prisoner?
I mean, I was going to wait until we got back to Calziero.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm asking.
But yeah.
All right. If we're waiting until Cal's here, that's fine. But if you guys do it in the meantime, make sure to take his armor off him when we're done, or beforehand. I'm gonna go look for Roku, because
That's a good idea.
I'm gonna help look for Roku.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So
start.
we're still within the walls. at
Yeah, you're still within the
small guard
walls.
encampment.
Yeah.
Is there still fighting going on?
No.
So
Funnily
it's like
enough,
dead silent.
it's dead silent. Funnily enough, when you defeated the cultists downstairs, when you didn't walk out, you teleported out, but there's no sound of battle. Everything is just quiet all of a sudden. The only sounds you hear are the kids talking to the guards, getting ready to be transported away. Some of the women that were also enslaved, kind of recovering from that. Some of the guards
Is
kind of
the
talking to
Goliath
each other.
captain still around?
Make a perception check.
I didn't get my dice, guys. Fuck.
Oh fuck, dice.
Never made that mistake before.
It's good. 21.
You see back at the gate, outside of the main gate, you see the back of the bald white head of the broad Goliath.
Busy.
He seems to be talking to a handful of guards, yeah, but how busy
Is there
can
anyone
one
around
be?
that looks less busy? Guards specifically?
Yeah, there's a handful of guards that kind of like seem to be just returning from the fight and putting down their arms
Oh,
and,
okay,
and
yeah,
taking a
perfect.
little.
I'd like to approach one of the guards who's seemingly returned from the fight.
Okay.
Excuse me, what became of the battle?
Yeah, it's the strangest thing. A couple minutes ago, they just stopped fighting, and they backed away. And when we were trying to detain them, they all just vanished. It's a bit weird.
Into thin air?
Yeah, like, you know, like magically vanished, you know? Like some fucking cloud appeared and the cloud disappeared and they were gone. And, not really sure.
What did the cloud look like? Like a fog? A thick fog?
Shit. Yeah, it was like a relatively thick fog, but it was like green and blue in color.
Does this sound familiar to me at all?
Huh.
Would I know what kind of magic is at work, if there is any?
Make an Arcana check.
22.
You definitely get the sense that this was some form of teleportation spell.
Okay.
As to what spell specifically, you're not sure. But it is safe to assume that via teleportation, as soon as the heads fell, they were like, they had orders to immediately retreat because it wasn't worth staying there and also dying.
Okay. Right.
But it was like you get the sense that it's definitely some form of teleportation spell that they probably use as like a, okay, in case of everything going wrong, we just all get out.
Okay. Thank you for the help anyway, and good job out there and all that.
Yeah.
There'll be a stanza about you. What's your name, good sir?
I was about to say, you do look quite familiar. Have I seen you before?
Possibly. I've performed all over the continent.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, you look like maybe an inn I was or something. You look familiar. My name's Tobias, sir.
Tobias? I shall. I scratch it down onto some parchment. There'll be a line about you in there somewhere, so I'll possibly see you in an inn somewhere throughout the land.
All
Rest
right.
easy.
You too. Thank you.
And I'll return to the party. Well, cultists are gone, and they've buggered off somewhere. Haven't the foggiest where. That was a pun because they used some kind of teleportation spell involving fog. I just thought that. I realize now you don't really know the context of that, but I thought it was funny. Anyway.
The call gives you the most, like a confused dog, where it's like that kind of look of just. Well, I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna run off to the temple and try and find.
Yeah.
Cool.
It seems like the city
behind.
is empty of cultists once more.
Anyone want to go back to Raisin's mansion?
Not me. Not
Are you
me.
looking for more portraits?
Yes.
Take.
If you're going anywhere, I'll come with you, but I have no desire to go on.
Okay, let's go then. We're going to Raisin's mansion.
Okay. Split the party, baby.
Going with Actanis, because Brown's a fucking kind-hearted idiot.
Okay.
I want to sleep.
You okay? Well, so who's going out looking for Rokul?
I am. I think it's me and Naronk.
Okay. You're heading where in the city?
I'm
The
going
temple.
to the temple. I'm going to the temple where basically.
And I
where
want
last
to
saw
grid
him.
search outward from there.
Grid search outward. Wow, this
Grid
is
search
this is
outward.
CSI now, boys.
Basically, I'm probably just gonna do like a in stark contrast, I'm just gonna spiral out and just kind of keep going round and round until I fucking.
Oh, squares
Oh.
aren't good enough for Nicole.
No, I'm probably I'm gonna try and find if I see like him running anywhere. I'll find his body, but I'm gonna see.
Yeah, and I'll occasionally call him
I
the
saw he jumped off, right? I saw roughly
You
where he
you
jumped
saw
off.
that he jumped off. You're not sure where he landed because at that point the giant fuck off dragon decided to harass you.
Yeah, but
But you get if you start searching near the temple, that will be that will be as close as you can get to where you think he might have ended up. All right, so you
I'll even check in the temple just in case.
head your way to the temple. Make a perception check, Nicole. As you're looking outside, Narank, you're going inside the temple.
Yeah.
Okay.
that's a big old 6.
You look around and you're not sure where you could have landed, and you look around and you don't initially, like, in this area, don't find any trace of a possibly injured dragonborn anywhere. Narank, you're inside the temple?
Yeah.
Make a perception check. The inside of the temple is dimly lit.
22.
22?
And if it's dimly lit, I will light a torch to aid in my search.
Okay. You look around, and the temple seems abandoned. But you do hear talking, kind of like in hushed tones, coming from somewhere further into the temple towards the left. And when you end up kind of making a round around the temple, you see a door there, which most temples have the same layout, and that's typically where the head of the temple would have its like private like office type of place.
I'll slowly walk over.
Okay.
Do I hear like anything clear or? I will open the door.
Open the door, and inside you see an elderly elven man. Actually, you're not quite sure. He looks human, but with slightly pointed ears. It could be elvish, could also be human. Kind of hard for you to like really pinpoint what exactly, which one it is. And he seems to be kind of like bent over a stone table. And on this table, you see unconscious red dragonborn.
Excuse me, sir.
As he turns around in shock, suddenly being, bothered by someone. Last thing he remembers is a fuckload of fighting going on.
Looks like he found my friend here. My name's Naral.
Yes,
Fighting's over outside.
I was hiding in the temple, you see, when the fighting broke out, and kind of barred myself in here. Then I heard a loud thud on outside the on the roof, and then another thud a little further away. So I went to check, and this dragonborn came into the temple and pretty much passed out as soon as he opened the door. So I put him here, and I've been trying to treat his wounds a little bit and trying to see if I can get him to wake up again,
I, upon hearing that, will pour a regular healing potion into his mouth.
Okay.
Real cool.
Alright.
It's the old man's mouth.
Come here.
Quiet now, old man.
Fucking hell.
Alright. What are you healing for?
7?
Okay. His eyes slowly start to open, and he looks at you. As he tries to speak, he immediately passes out again.
All right, looks like it's gonna be some rest for this one.
Yeah, I think he's been banged up quite badly. Kind of had a little overall like look around, and he seems to have some broken bones, some cracked ribs, and it's not good. I would treat him here, but savages have taken all my supplies. I can't even heal anyone anymore. So if you have any way of getting him to a different temple to get treated, that'd be preferred sooner rather than later, because I don't think he has much more time in this state.
I believe we do. I'm gonna go ahead and get my compadre in here.
All right.
And I'll tap on the wrist and be like, Nicole, we're inside the temple. Real cool's a little worse for wear right now.
All right, I'll come on in and I'll enter the temple.
No.
Try and find the fuck with the wrong.
I mean, yeah, it's a dimly lit temple, and then all of a sudden you see to your left a door open with a lot of lights, so you get the sense that, oh, that's probably where they are. And you go
Where
in.
are we right now?
Port Sarim.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
You see this
All the
elder.
rhymes in my head were with Calzea, and that's not right.
This elderly, elvish human, hard to tell, man, and Narank, and the unconscious body of Rakul on the stone table behind them.
Yeah, he's alive for the moment, but we're gonna need to take him back to Kalzir for better treatment, I think. You want to help me carrying him back to the group?
Yeah, and I'll gently pick him up.
It's the first time we've heard Nakul use the word gently in his life. Alright.
Fucking
So you two make your way back to the guard encampment at the start of the town?
Yeah.
Alright. Actanis and Aberan, you're on your way to Raisin's mansion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. You know the way. Eventually you get there and door's still open, no cultists to be seen. Actually, no. Door's not open.
Oh.
As you try and open the
That's
door,
right.
due to the stone shape that Matthias used to block the door from the inside,
God damn it.
the door doesn't
Matthias.
budge.
Well,
Good thing
that's
I-
that
good thing I
option out
remembered
the
that.
window.
No. There's more entrances than just this one. Don't be a fucking pussy. Okay. I'm gonna try and find another entrance.
Okay. The pathway to the backyard is fenced off by a relatively tall, spiky fence.
Mm-hmm.
There is a gate in one of the fences, but that seems locked.
Hey, Abran, what if I try to play a game of throw the prisoner over the spiky fence?
You bring the prisoner with you?
Yeah, he's on my shoulder. I never put him down.
All right, fair enough.
I am going to attempt to kick open the locked gate.
Roll a strength check.
Why are you doing that?
That is a 14.
You kick the fence, and as you do, you suddenly feel a tingling sensation in your foot that then
Hey.
jolts through your entire body, and then all of a sudden, Actanas, you see Abran as you take
1 billion damage!
12 points of electric damage. Like, what is it? Fucking lightning damage. That's the word. Lightning damage. I know my words, chat.
Ow.
Okay.
I'm going to, as immediately after that, I'm going to use Healing Hands and heal 8.
Okay.
I would suggest we don't touch that again.
Are there windows? Like,
There are windows that you can see. None of them are open in any way, but
I'm gonna. Can I like reach them? They're not
Yeah.
like really tall. Cool.
there's windows on the bottom floor as well.
I'm gonna take my javelin and smash one of the windows on the bottom floor, just with it, with my one hand.
Okay. Roll. Just roll an attack.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
16.
Do you throw or do you hit with it?
No, I'm just like jabbing at it.
Okay, okay. As you try jabbing at the window, whatever you try to do, roughly this bit of space between the javelin and the window, the javelin just stops. There's something's blocking it from actually making contact with the window.
I am going to... Do I notice this?
You see Octana struggle.
Can I go up and observe why she's struggling?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'm gonna cast a spell magic then.
Okay.
Why didn't you do that to the fence?
You
What
cast.
good is that gonna do to the fence?
You cast a spell magic, and while you're doing that, Octanas goes for another jab. And as you finish casting the spell, you just hear the sound of shattering glass as Octanas just jabs the javelin through the window this time.
Haha.
Hey, we did it.
Nice. I'm gonna like just like drop the prisoner like on the other side of the window through the window and then climb it.
Climbing on, standing on it.
So you drop the prisoner inside Rayson's mansion. See, I understand taking me captive, right? But just put me in a cell. I'm not to be carried around like your personal handbag. And as he says that, you hop through the window and just on top of him. And you say, "Ooh!"
Shut up or I'll break your ankle. You coming up, Brad?
I will carefully climb through the window.
I just throw the throw the guy over my shoulder again.
All right. Yeah. So you're now inside Rayson's mansion. You seem to be in the kitchen.
Nice.
Ooh. Is there anything in the kitchen at all? Does it look recently used? Does it look emptied out?
That shares the same theme as the rest of the house. Completely emptied out of anything useful.
Okay. So, where do we go from here?
Back to where the pictures were.
After you, then.
Okay, I'm gonna make my way through, trying to find my way back to that hallway.
Yeah,
With
it was
all the portraits
the entrance hall by the front door. It's not really hard to find for you. You walk out the kitchen, you immediately see the stone-shaped door that blocked from the inside, thanks to Matthias's handiwork. So you walk into that hallway and you see two pretty large paintings. One depicting a beautiful but somewhat alien-looking landscape. Roll a history check, Octanus. Actually,
Okay.
no, because you don't remember having been there, right?
Oh, what, the Feywild? Yeah.
Yeah.
Only
Yeah.
me and Bran do.
The landscape seems alien to you. It seems there's a lot of weird-looking flowers, weird-looking creatures as well. It's unlike anything you've really seen before.
Do I remember this place?
Yeah, you do see, and it's like, yeah, that looks like the Feywild to you.
Does it look like anywhere in the Feywild we've been?
Make a history check.
I don't win these. That's cocked. 17.
You look,
I've done
and
this one.
besides the plants and the trees and stuff, you see in the top left corner the beginnings of of what seems to be a city. And from that city, you can see that there's a white beam being painted, shooting up in the sky. which reminds you of the celestial city you've been to in the Feywild.
This one's interesting, Actanis. We've been there, although I don't think you remember it.
Really?
It's in the Feywild.
Cool. I'm gonna take it.
Alright.
Where are you putting this?
That's a good point. 'Cause she's
It's
in
like-
a bag of holding.
Poking it out of my bag or something. I don't know.
How big is this painting, Dutch?
Oh, I hate doing measurements, bro. If she like takes it out of the
Shows with your arms.
if she takes it out of the frame and like rolls it up, she'll be able to like
Yeah.
kind of like stuff in her backpack. Yeah.
What's the other painting of?
The other painting seems to be a self-portrait of Raisin.
I'm gonna take that.
Fuck's sake.
All right. See, very, very, very broad-chested, arms, kind of like a puffed-up chest, broad arms, the long, sleek black hair, fine jewelry around his neck and on his fingers, and wearing some tuxedo-looking suit, wielding or like stabbing one sword in the ground next to him, and the other sword is like hung from his waist. And he just looks like dead at you.
Yeah, I'm taking it.
Okay.
There any other paintings? Is that it?
That's it, but as you take the painting off, to take it out of the frame, you suddenly see something you've seen before. 10 colored crystals in the wall. Has she not seen those before?
No, only I saw.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Uh-uh.
No,
You
I've seen
see
them.
10 colored crystals in the wall. A blue one, a green one, a black one, a white one, a gold one. One to represent every color dragon. Both chromatic and... what's the other one? Metallic, that's the one. Shit, dude. And you can see that the copper, green, red, white, and blue, no, black, crystals have been smashed.
Abraham,
Yes.
look at this.
Out of character. Am I misremembering, or did Nicole describe this to us? That he looked into it and they broke?
No.
I definitely did mention them because I mentioned I saw freaky eyes. I
Yeah.
saw, yeah,
You saw
'cause
And that was-
I
and that
saw
was-
eyes in them. I saw eyes. Looking.
Yeah, you did.
That was a new left space.
He mentioned seeing eyes in crystals, and then all of a sudden, you had to get out because the fucking house started sinking in the ground.
Do I see any eyes in these crystals?
Make a perception check.
Probably not. Perception?
Yeah.
14.
You see 2 sets of eyes.
I am immediately going to smash the crystals.
Why the fuck did you do that?
One set of eyes was in the I've written this down. Hold on, I need to make sure that I do this right.
While Dutch figures that out, I did that because Nicole already described these to us.
You
I think there's some sort of communication.
you see a
I
set of
wanna
eyes looking at
stare at
you
them.
from the bronze crystal, the bronze colored crystal.
Yeah.
And interestingly enough, the eyes kind of blink at you. Abran, roll a wisdom saving throw.
I win these.
Hopefully.
Famous
saving
last
throw.
words.
Saving throw, yeah.
60.
16.
Natural 10.
you suddenly feel compelled. Compelled to burn the house down. Like, that is your prime directive, is you really want to burn the house down.
So I'm myself, I just really want to burn the house down.
Yeah, you just would love to burn this place down.
Hey, Octanis,
What?
let's burn this place down.
That's a great idea. But we should probably look around first. But then burn it down.
I have my tinderbox out.
Yeah, you really want to burn it down. You really want to burn it down, like, right
Can I
now.
try and smack the tinderbox out of his hand?
Try. Just,
I'm gonna try and do that.
for the sake of this, say roll a grapple check, and then Abraham can try to kind of. Actually, no, just roll an attack. Just roll an
Okay.
attack. Just flat d20 plus your strength modifier.
Oh shit. That's really bad. 8.
8.
Well,
Abraham, you can either roll an athletics or an acrobatics check, depending on how you wanna.
I'm gonna say athletics, considering I have +5 to that and +0 to acrobatics. So I need above a 3. That's cocked. That's 22.
Okay, yeah, you manage to kind of, you see Octanis go for the tinderbox, and you just pull it back before she can slap it out of your hands.
The house has been empty. There's nothing here. Let's just burn it down.
okay. Let's do
I'm
it.
pouring my last bottle of firewater over the floor
Okay.
Oh,
and
that was a
anything that
waste.
looks flammable.
Yeah, the floor is made out of wood. Like, the outer walls are made out of a sandstone type material, but most of the insides are wooden, wooden floors, wooden beams keeping the ceiling up, wooden bookcases, wooden tables. Like, pretty much the entire interior is wooden, besides the sandstone wall keeping it all together.
Just walking around with the tinderbox, lighting everything I can.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Anything that's wooden, I'm lighting it on fire. If I have to walk through fire,
Well,
I'm just
you'll
gonna walk
need
through it.
kindling, but okay.
Just smashing things up with my flail and lighting everything on fire.
Okay, so you take some time, and you eventually get a decent fire going, and it starts spreading.
We should go.
Back out the window, I suppose.
Yep. I'm
Am I
gonna do
allowed-
the same
am I
thing.
allowed
And
to
like,
come with, or am I supposed to burn here for all eternity?
yeah, he's
Do I
back
feel
on my-
compelled to burn him alive?
No.
Okay.
I'm
then
gonna pick him up, and then when I get to the window, just drop him out the window again and climb out onto him, and then pick him up and throw him back over my shoulder again.
Right. This is gonna be fun, isn't it? So you guys make your way back to your friends?
Yeah.
Do I at
Well-
any point feel any change?
No.
Do you feel compelled to burn your friends?
You you burned the place down, and that's when the compulsion ended. But you don't feel any different or anything. It's just like, oh, you just suddenly really had the urge to burn down the place. That's really all it was. It was like, you know, when you're like looking down a great like height, and you're like, man, I want to
I
jump.
should jump.
Yeah, it's that. It was that.
Okay,
You're like suddenly you just had like the man. I would love to burn this place down, and you did.
But I have no reason to believe it was in any way linked. There's no inclination to me. It's not like a friend's cantrip where you know that it's been cast.
No, no, it's not.
Good to know.
So you guys make your way back to your friends at the main gate of the city. We'll say for the sake of this that you two arrive around the same time as Nakul arrives with Naronk and Rokul over his shoulder.
You found Rokul.
Yeah, we need to get him back to Kalzir pretty quick. He's not in a good way.
Okay.
What's wrong with him?
Kasarin's still here, right?
Yeah.
Kasarin stayed behind with Matthias as you guys all went your separate ways.
When we get back to him, we'll be like, Kasarin, you want to use that pocket portal to get us back to Kalzir?
One sec. I'm just gonna run off and then grab Johnny and come back.
Where are we going?
Back to Kalzir.
Kalzir.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never been there.
It's gonna be good.
Oh, I mean, anything better than this, right? Okay.
Yeah.
How are we? I thought I was supposed to go with them. And he points up at the guards.
Nah, I got a faster way. You'll be fine.
Oh. All right. I
Was
trust
there a
you.
guard assigned to take care of Johnny?
Yes.
Johnny.
Yeah, there was.
I'll call out to him. Don't worry about the boy. He's coming with us.
Right.
Sorry about the fuss.
As you all are getting ready to make your leave, the Goliath captain approaches you. Before you lot go, yeah. What's the plan with that guy? And he points at Miren.
We're taking him for ourselves.
Right. I mean, I don't want to be that guy, right? But I'm going to be. Technically, he's a prisoner of the Empire, so I'd like you to hand him over to me.
We will have him officially imprisoned within Kalzir. Don't worry, we're not gonna fucking start dungeon torturing him. We're gonna take him to Kalzir.
I like
Work
the
for the
insight check,
Empress.
Nicole.
Alright.
Make an insight check on Nicole. As he says, we're not gonna dungeon torture him.
18.
Nicole.
Now, it's not gonna be in a dungeon.
It's gonna be in our tiny little jail cell.
It's gonna be a cellar at best, you know.
Yeah, it's a wine cellar. So really, I'm telling the truth.
We're gonna put him inside an oak barrel.
You.
I
Roll him along
mean
the
that's
way.
whatever. Fucking yeah, it's a 13.
Yeah, you get the sense that there's definitely some torture on Nicole's mind.
Not to create a rift here or anything, but I think maybe the guard here is right. We should probably leave
Matthias,
the
shut
bard
the
with
fuck
them.
up.
We can get him
We work
right
for
to the Emperor's way
We're
fast.
taking him. That's the word. Kasarin, go ahead and pop that portal. We're heading back to Kalzir.
Roll a persuasion check with his advantage for being a prick. They're wrong.
Yo, is Prick now with us?
Yeah, he is. He is.
Well, if he wants to come. But...
What did you do?
Deception? Or persuasion? You said persuasion, right?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Almost threw all of my dice everywhere, but
Nice.
only one left. Only one.
What was that, Soko?
That's a 2.
2.
I did roll a 16 with it, but you know.
Listen, mate. If you can show me any tangible evidence that you actually work for the Empress,
Fuck, I'll
And
pull out
can-
that golden blades coin. I faked.
the fake one you made? He takes it from you and looks at it. Right, see, that's all you had to do. Just, you know, maybe lead with that next time when you try to convince Empire officials about, you know,
We're
stuff you're up
pretty
to.
well known, you know. I just
Yeah, but like, it wouldn't be the first band of mercenaries to turn evil.
well, who's
truly-
done so before us?
I glance around at the heroes. You're truly in the employ of the Empress. Does
Yeah.
this mean
We
I
are.
am in the employ of the Empress?
By proxy at the moment, yes.
Don't get ahead
It's
of
more
yourself.
like you're in the employ of those in the employ of the Empress.
So
we do
I
it-
guess our boss is kind of your boss as well. So
Yeah. That's how it works.
Anywho,
But
who the
through a touch
hell
of
went
artistic
bad
liberty,
before
no
us?
doubt,
yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
the balance
yeah.
will say that Matthias
All
Monstrum
right, guys, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to ask
and his troop of
question.
troubadours
All
were
right.
truly in the employ of the Empress.
Alright, so...
Their cheeks will be green as summer grass at the Bard's College.
Gassaren takes out a pocket portal and smashes it on the ground, and a portal appears, and you see through the portal the bazaar, the familiar-looking obelisks in the market square of Kalzir, the Arcana Emporium, and she hops through.
Fuck, all right, I'm walking through.
I'm going
Let
in.
me get to answer my question. Goddamn it.
Cousin, before you hop in, I'm gonna stick around here for a while. I'm going to make sure that, you know, this town gets back up to snuff, and I feel like they might be able to use, you know, a wizard with my talents, and in that way I'm also not with the archmages, since we're kind of worried about that as well, and you
I mean,
want you to be safe.
I mean, that sounds pretty good. If anything does come up, go back to your family and look after them as well.
Right,
Sure.
and if I'll be able to, shoot you a message wherever you are, really. So,
Stay safe, and I'll give him a quick hug and everything.
right. And he sees you walk through the portal as well. Levanter hops through last, and you all appear on the market square. It is like at this point 2, 3 in the morning. There's not a soul on the streets besides the occasional guard with a torch kind of patrolling certain areas.
Let's go to the guild hall.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, let's. Okay, go
Then we
to.
should probably
Are we not
go
delivering
to the Empress.
guy to the?
We'll go to the guild hall first, then we'll go to the Empress.
Yeah, then we'll go to the Empress. It's 2 in the morning. We don't want to bother her. Like, she's probably like
Yeah,
asleep.
she got a sleep schedule maintained,
You
right?
know,
Like, she's a busy person.
Fucking
Dude.
roll my,
get her beauty rest.
fucking roll my eyes and sigh.
Wherever there's a warm bed, I think that's where we should go first.
I
Alright.
mean,
I
warm
think we
is
have some of those.
debatable.
The bedrooms were mostly finished. Like they made sure that the bedrooms were worked on first. They built the building, and they kind of worked from top to bottom. So the bedrooms are all the way up on the top floor. Under the floor under that is halfway done, and you have a basement. There's no
Yeah.
nothing in it yet, like no cell in it yet or
That's
nothing.
fine.
But it's in the process of being made. So takes time.
Make it work.
All we need is a radiator and some handcuffs.
A
Yeah, I'm
radiator
gonna
and
just-
some handcuffs.
Head off to the guild hall.
Mm-hmm.
I think, at least. Let me double check. I don't think much of the bottom floor was done yet. Quickly double check.
It's only been like 2 days, right, since we were last here? Or 8 days.
Oh, actually, no. The bottom floor has already been like decorated and like divided into like what room is going to be where. But like it's not finished yet. So there's something in in like the basement, but it's not like a whole
That's
whole
good.
lot.
They haven't done the drywall yet.
Yeah, pretty much. So you guys all venture to the guild hall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Before you guys go, Levanter and Kassiran both kind of at the same time. You can go first, and Kassiran basically says her goodbyes and thanks you for inviting her on this little journey, but says she has a daughter to get back to sooner rather than later, and she embraces all of you. And if there's anything you ever need from her, she says you can always give her a shout. And she's off.
Auf Wiedersehen.
I
And Levantir follows up, and it's been a wild few weeks hanging out with y'all. I need a little bit of a break, so I'm gonna go somewhere nice, somewhere pretty, like a
Good idea.
pretty
But if give me-
ladies, a beach
Give
maybe.
me my gun back. Give me my gun back.
Right.
Or don't do that.
Definitely do that.
He hands you the gun, looks you in the eyes. Just don't kill your friends, alright?
I will not kill my friends.
Right.
That's because she doesn't have friends.
And he also slides a little pouch in your other hand, Actanus. And when you look into the pouch, you see that there's roughly there's a good amount of bullets.
Yay.
God save our souls.
Right, y'all. It's been a pleasure, but I need a drink, I need a bed, and I need some time off. So
Pip,
You should
pip.
Have a
women
good
on that
one.
list.
what?
You should add women to that list.
That was implied, man. Come on. If y'all ever need me or whatever, you'll know how to find me. And if not, I tend to find you when y'all are in trouble, so we'll be alright. And he also disappears into the night.
Peculiar friends. you people make here?
I would like to not go
Yourself
to the
included.
Guildhall, Dutch.
Okay.
I would like to take recall to the temple.
I'm honored
Alright.
to be a part of that list.
And whilst I'm going to the temple, I'm going to fucking take off the bracelets on his arm and put it back onto mine.
Before he goes to the temple, I'm gonna go ahead and
Bracelet.
slip my invisibility ring off his hand before he takes real cool.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm taking my communication.
Robbing a
bracelet.
dead man. Well, a
Hey,
dying
I
man.
don't know he's dead. What do you mean?
Taking my shit back. Like,
I don't
we
know
know.
if he's dead or not. No one brought him to the
Alive
healer.
as far as we know.
We know he's breathing. We know he's alive.
Yeah.
You fucking dumb. We know he's alive.
Nobody tells me nothing.
Might be
You
in a
fucking-
coma, but he's alive.
He's in
so.
coma. He's alive. He's breathing.
Out of character, I know.
So you, all right, kids. Jesus. You all.
How many
What?
how many bullets should I put down in my inventory? Just quickly.
50.
Is this when we find out that he doesn't give her any gunpowder?
So who's going to the temple? All right.
Just me.
All right. So
I'll tell you.
you.
I'm just gonna go. Drop our friend off at the temple. Get some proper healing.
All right. We'll be with our friend.
Yeah.
I'll meet you guys up later.
You know, I can hear you, right?
Oh
I'll-
yeah,
I'll-
I'll plan on it.
I'll shoot him a look and just glare at him like right in his fucking eyes.
He hits you with a.
I'll wink. And walk away.
All right. You all head over to the guild hall. Nicole, you head towards the temple.
Mhm.
You arrive at the temple and it's dark. It's dark out, and you open the door and you do see the inside is lit up, and there are some people. You see like two individuals kind of kneeling down in front of an altar. You see one person that looks like he's just come off a bender, and it's just kind of like it just drunk off his tits, but in the temple, kind of reflecting. Like he's quiet, but you can see that he's like moving back and forth, and when you walk past him, you can smell alcohol, and you see a couple of clerics that are also doing
Yeah.
some
Go up to the nearest kind of
duties.
cleric with him in my hands. Like, hey, excuse me.
Yes.
This friend of mine has taken a rather nasty fall and needs some help.
Yeah, he doesn't look too good. And she kind of like, could you and she looks, put him on that bench over there, and I'll have a little look at him, and I'll see if it's something that I can deal with, or we might have to get someone a little more powerful in to do this for me. And she kind of thoroughly takes takes notes on what seems to be going on and the injuries that he has sustained. And she proceeds to wrap up his arms in a way where kind of like in like a cast almost, where like to keep the arm elevated, and you can see that she kind of wraps a relatively like taut bandage around his rib cage to kind of keep it keep it very tightly wrapped up, so it doesn't really have any freedom to move. Unfortunately, I think this is all I can do for him. It's weird though, because he should have woken up. He's unconscious, but tried healing him, and he wakes up for a short bit and then immediately passes back out. Do you mind if we tomorrow morning the head cleric of this temple will begin? Do you mind if we keep him here overnight in one of these sick beds and keep an eye on him?
Please do anything. Give him the best, please.
All right. And she would you mind carrying him for me?
Yeah.
I'm not,
Gently pick him up and.
And she guides you to like a hallway with just a row of doors, and she opens one, and there's this one bed in this room, and she tells you to put him on there, and she make sure that he's like wrapped in the bed, and I'll make sure to keep an eye on your friend until the morning, and then come back in a couple days, and then we'll share what we know.
Thank you, and I will pass 10 platinum.
Oh, it's very kind. Bless you.
Thank you. And I'll pat Rookle gently and leave.
Okay.
To deal with him.
All right. So the rest of you, while Nicole is doing this, arrive at the guild hall. No one seems to be there. It's middle of the night, and you have no there's no construction work going on. You are completely alone.
Do we have a key for the door?
You don't, but you also see that there's no lock in the door yet.
Okay.
It's just like the door's there, but like the lock and like the actual handle aren't in yet.
Okay. Unnerving.
What is this place?
This is ours, I guess.
Not I guess, it is ours.
It's more complicated than that.
No, it's not.
What does it look like? Does it look like a house?
It's a large sandstone structure, complete with, on the northern edge, an air dock with an airship parked. On the left and on the southern edge, a small grass field with a pond and a maze and a tree sprouting from the ground, and a two-story large sandstone mansion. Completely walled in, like you're outside of the city now, but you have your own personal like wall around the guild hall as well.
So this belongs to you, or?
Yes.
I'm not
Yes.
entirely sure how.
Shut up,
how it
Aberrant.
works.
Aberrant.
It's ours.
It belongs to us. Shut up.
Does it?
It's,
Yes, it does.
We kind of saved the city from like an elder god rat, so this is kind of like our reward.
Payment.
I see. Okay. It's unfinished though.
It is.
Yeah.
I think we got like another couple weeks or so.
The outside seems mostly finished up, but it's mainly the interior that's just not finished yet, not ready for
Right.
And apparently the front
for
door.
yeah.
We also don't
Wow.
have a key.
I should
Or a
save some
deed.
cities in my free time, I suppose.
Yeah.
Wasn't
I mean,
an
I
easy
get,
thing
you
to
know,
do.
I get bed and board in an inn for free, but I feel like this beats an inn by a small
I mean, if
ways.
you'd like to play for staying here for the night, you're more than welcome to.
We've got-
Preferably
Oh,
outside.
you're implying that keeping everyone alive in the face
I'd
of
say you had to
a
pay. I
black
said you felt
dragon.
the obligation to pay.
Sorry, a white dragon. My mistake. I don't think I was obligated to in the slightest, but I'm just saying it would be nice if we could just consider that payment in itself. After all,
All right, we'll let it slide.
I'm gonna
Um,
walk over to Matthias. I'm gonna give him 1 gold piece. I'm gonna put it into his hand and be like, "You did really well."
Alex Cassidy's laughter.
Make a wisdom saving throw, Aberrant.
Could do I know what he's casting on me?
Just make the save, motherfucker.
Wisdom 17.
That is the DC. Does that
You
pass?
just pass it, yeah.
Oof.
If I knew what it was, I'd have chosen to fail it.
No, like you don't know. It's just you see him like murmuring some words, and you can see his lyre kind of light up, and
Okay.
you feel something boggling your brain, but it fades really quickly.
Thank you.
All right.
for
Calm
the
down.
gold.
I'm just gonna. pat him on
Tonic,
the
you want to
shoulder.
take our friend here down to the cellar?
Absolutely. Oh my god.
Can't wait. Can't wait.
By the way, I've marked that 1 gold out of my inventory.
I suppose I
I'm
should
just
mark it
I'm just
into
going
mine.
in and taking him downstairs if there is a downstairs yet.
Yeah,
Is
you
there, like,
you
chairs or,
you
like,
look
stools
inside, and you can see to the left of you as soon as you enter the entry hall. There's a spiraling staircase that goes both up and down.
I'm going down.
Your cam's out of sync again, Belle.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, you go downstairs and you get downstairs and you are met by this beautiful, similar the yellow sandstone walls with a beautiful dark wooden floor to kind of like parallel the light color of the sandstone, and then and you see several walls have already been set in place. There's no doors in them yet, but you see that there's 4 rooms down here.
Can I just like look in each one as I go past?
Yeah. You look in the first one on your left, which seems to be a very large room, and you can see that there's a large pit of sand in the middle. You then look to the second room on the left, and you see several beds, but they don't quite look like normal beds. They're smaller. They sound a little taller. And you also see on the right side of the room 2 very large bathtubs. The third room has a bunch of storage space, a bunch of wine racks currently empty. And the fourth room is completely made out of a darker, more gray brick material. And you can see what looks like 3 little 3 points where a wall comes out of fuck. It looks like a jail that is in the process of being built, and there's gonna be 3 cells. Like the actual cells themselves are there, but there's no gates yet to kind of block it off. It's just 3 cells without a gate. Really.
You see there's
I'm
a room
gonna-
with baths in it?
Yeah.
Is there a source of water?
As you look around, currently no, and the baths are empty.
Are there? Did you say there was a pond outside?
I did, yes.
And are there jugs?
Yeah. You can
I'd
find
like
some
to
jugs around
cast
the place.
Unseen Servant,
Okay.
and I would like to instruct the Unseen Servant to start filling the bath with water from outside.
Jesus Christ. How close to you has the Unseen Servant have to be? I think it's 60 feet,
It has
right?
a casting range of 60 feet.
Yeah, but it's also as soon as you leave.
I don't know if it has a tether.
It does. I think it's as soon as you leave the 60 feet range with him.
Yeah, if it leaves the 60 feet,
he
it's balanced.
poofs. He poofs.
Yeah.
So you're
Would
gonna
you
have
say the pond is more
to.
than 60 feet away?
You have to walk with it a little bit.
If you walk back to the starting point of of where the staircase is, if you
Yeah.
kind of wait
Well,
there, if you kind of wait there,
Were
you'll be
there
able
like
to.
chairs or something on the ground floor?
Yeah.
I'll go upstairs and I'll
Okay.
take
yeah.
a seat while he
Fair
fills
enough.
the bath. And obviously I'll instruct him to give me a tap or something when it's filled.
Alright.
I'll bring
Fair
a
enough.
chair
I
down to the basement
also-
with me.
I left Johnny upstairs, by the way, and take him downstairs with me.
Smart.
Yeah,
Alright.
Everett, you want to take Johnny and get him a bedroom real quick?
Sure. Give him. Do we have guest bedrooms, right?
You have a-
double. I think we have like
Yeah.
10
You
bedrooms.
have a total of
10.
10 bedrooms upstairs.
Should be like 3 or 4.
going
The top floor.
To take him up to one of the bedrooms.
Okay.
Awkwardly.
You're so bad with children.
Welcome to Bran.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast light on a coin and make it like a dim yellowy orange light and put that at the other side of the room.
A nightlight.
Oh, I quite like that. Thank you. You sure it's okay? I take this bed. It's quite big. It's a bigger bed than I've ever had in my life. Sure you don't want this?
There's plenty of other beds, don't worry.
Okay. Yeah, I am pretty tired, so I'm gonna go to sleep. And will you be here in the morning?
We should all be here in the morning.
Okay, good.
And once he's taken Johnny upstairs, I'm gonna head downstairs with the chair.
I'm gonna go to the leftmost semi-cell that is in the process of being built. Throw him onto the floor.
Oh.
Brian's just gonna give a really awkward smile to Johnny and shut the door and go downstairs.
It's tied up, lays on the floor, looks at you, and kind of just smirks. This is your plan? Torture me? Question me? Bring it.
I'll put
Well-
the chair in there and kind of pick him up. Sorry
If
about
it's
that.
not
She's a-
informative, then at least it's fun. Cathartic.
Can I hear this
She's
from
a little
upstairs?
crazy.
You can, nah, they're not yet, like, yelling or anything, so not really.
All right. So, what's your name again? I don't think I caught it before.
You're in.
All right, Mira. So we can either do this the easy way or my way. And you sure as hell don't want to do it Ectonis's way.
I'll be the judge of that. Do your worst.
All right. I will pull out the potion of truth telling that I have and shove it down his throat.
Oh, damn. I think there's a saving throw, like, with that thing, right?
I don't
Pretty
know
sure?
what it is. I wasn't given it.
Oh, you right.
All I was
no.
given was
You're
what the
right.
potion was. So going off of the
Elixir,
name here.
elixir of truth.
Oh,
Yeah, wisdom saving throw. All right. He tries to reject, and he drinks the potion. Yeah, you got this from Rick's, didn't you? Pretty sure.
yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Irony.
He struggles a bit. And he eventually drinks the potion. And he sits there. Right. So now what?
All right. How many Dragonborn have you guys got left before you're ready to summon your skill?
One.
Which one?
Your friend. Can only be him. It's
What's the
personal
next
now.
step after you guys get him? If you guys get him.
Little torture. Little sacrifice. Watch all the fluids be drained from his body, turning him into a husk. And summon the Great One, of course.
Why are you trying to summon her skill?
Because he's
What does this
crazy.
gain you?
Purge these lands. Start anew. Fresh.
See? Crazy. That was a stupid question.
Who is the master?
Clever. I don't know.
Where can I find the master?
It's everywhere. He's watching you, you know. All of you. Pretty sure he's seen this as well.
How?
Not sure. Magic?
How do you know he sees everything? Just
Because he does.
that's what?
Dutch, let me know when Nicole would arrive.
Yeah, at this point,
Let me know
yeah.
when my bath is
You
full.
walk in and you see a floating jug with water floating inside, and you see. At this point, I assume Abran joined Matthias in the living room. Oh no, you're going downstairs? Okay, okay. So you see Matthias kind of like sitting in the living room, and the rest of your friends are nowhere to be seen.
Talking, I'll assume they're in the basement. Actually, if I see Matthias, they're like, where are?
I think they're all downstairs talking to that bard.
Oh, they're starved without me. Fair enough, and I'll skirt on downstairs.
On the way past, I'm gonna pass Matthias my last half a bottle of strong jaw ale.
Ooh, that's the fancy. That's the fancy kind of ale.
It's my last half a bottle, and then I'm going downstairs.
Cheers.
Where are they summoning Raskeel at? What location?
No.
Be exact. How do you not know? Where do you
See,
send these Dragonborn husks?
I don't know if it's getting through to your thick skull, numbnuts, but we don't get told anything for this exact reason. So that when you try and make me spill out the truth through magical means, there's no truth to be spilled.
I want to punch him in the face with my metal arm.
One attack.
Woo.
Yeah.
With advantage because he's restrained.
Watch Bell miss an attack on a man in a chair that can't move.
Cool. That's 20.
Oh yeah, that hits. That hits. At this point, Nicole,
Do I hear that?
you walk in just as you see Atanos just deck this guy. What damage did you roll?
I don't know. What do I roll for my damage? I forget.
It
It's
should be
D4,
where
isn't it?
you're, it's a D4.
I think with the
plus
metal arm,
strength
she hits harder though. Let me check
Yeah,
real
I
quick.
do.
Oh, is it? Oh, the metal arm's different? Okay.
Yeah.
Plus 2 bonus to damage.
There you go. So
So it would be 1 plus your strength plus 2.
+2, yeah.
For
Plus
6.
So 6.
Yeah.
So you punch him in the face. He takes 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and you hear. "Argh!" Roll a perception check, Matthias.
Yeah, oh, where's the? I had a dice that was doing me really good, and I don't know where I put it. I died. Sorry. Oh, here
It
it is.
did you well and you did it dirty.
12.
You can hear a faint like moan coming from downstairs.
Oh.
Like that's what
Hold on
it
a
sounds like.
minute.
That's what it sounded like to you. It was like a moaning, like a loud, sudden moan, and it stopped.
Is my bath done yet?
You haven't been notified by your unseen servant, so
Okay. I will.
it's a big bathtub, mate. Big bathtub.
I'll have another swig of that ale.
Okay.
All right, well, let's try this again.
Mm.
Where were you supposed to take the husk of our friend here?
You see, he's trying to fight.
I will go up to his hand and I'll just break one of his fingers. My friend asked you a question there, mate.
Glad you joined us. Mad at the hour after all.
Glad I could be here.
So, where's that husk going?
The endless sea.
Where in the endless sea?
Opens map.
Pulls out same map.
See, for all of you, the endless sea is endless and there's nothing in there. But for us, there's an island. That's where it happens.
How did we get there? Is he hesitating at all?
By boat.
How do we get our boat to make it there without getting lost?
You can't.
Of course you can't. Stupid.
Then how do we find the island?
Looks like you're gonna have to keep me alive. Only
I'm gonna
we.
go ahead and pull out a hammer and break one of his fingers with it.
Yikes. Am I down there at this point?
Yeah. You hear no loud. "Ugh!" Only we've been given the power to pass the magic that shrouds the island by our master. Your ship will not be able to pass without one of us being on it.
So I just have to keep you alive but it doesn't matter what kind of condition you're in.
Oh, do your worst, Bellend, and he spits in your face.
All right. I'm gonna take out one of those pitons that you use for climbing.
Cool.
Oh god.
Enough.
I was in the wrong. Who did it?
Not wrong.
I fucking give up.
I look at Bran. I'm like, I don't fucking do anything.
Bran has a heart attack and dies. I quit. I'm not later.
And I'm taking that piton to his shoulder and hitting it with the hammer straight into his shoulder.
I'm casting hold person on the wrong.
Okay, make a wisdom saving. That's a wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
Only gets wisdom save.
Yeah.
Wisdom
18.
just makes it.
Alright. Do you continue pitoning him?
Yeah, I'll hit it another time.
He starts laughing. Oh. Did I cause some inner squabble? You need to have a little family chat before you continue? Is that it?
I'll
Do we
watch
need
him
him
from
to
that.
talk, or can we
You guys
like
go
cut
get some
out his
sleep.
tongue?
No, we need nothing too, nothing you can't recover from, Arctanus. Bloody hell, we're not trying to completely ruin this man. Not yet, anyway.
Smash all his teeth.
I'll just
That doesn't make you any better than them.
Is my bath full yet?
I
No,
don't
it's a big bath.
Oh, it's a big fucking bath, and the jugs aren't that big, mother
Grr.
hugger.
He'll tell you when it's full.
Yeah.
I'll
Is my order ready yet? I ordered 20 minutes ago.
That's fucking kamikaze guy right now, dude. Wait for his Chinese food.
Where's my Chinese?
I'll just I'm gonna just look at him and just kind of try and intimidate him a little bit, just by staring face to face. close
Roll,
enough.
roll an intimidation check. I'd say with disadvantage.
You motherfucker!
This guy has been prepared for the potential situation like this. He knows what he has to do.
He
and
went
how
to
he has
torture camp, bro.
He went to torture camp.
Well,
He's got a
Before
metal
I
plate
was
in his
told-
head.
before I was told it was disadvantage, that wasn't that 20.
Oh, get
That's been,
cooked.
it's been taken down to a 5. I
Oh,
don't have any luck left because I fucking used it all.
You
last
just
session.
you get close and try and intimidate him. He just
I'll give
he's
him
on a,
little
he's on
more
a
smack.
chair right now, right?
yeah.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna. The chair at the back, does it have like wooden slats? Or...
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to break one of them. Put the ropes that hold his hands through the slat through between. So if he's tied like that, but behind his back, I'm putting the
yeah.
slat like between him and his wrists, essentially.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Mending on it, so that he would have to break the chair to be able to get up.
Breaking your own furniture already? Let's see. At this point, you get a little nudge on your shoulder by an empty jug.
Okay. By an empty jug. I already forgot what I named you before, but we'll go with Wigglesworth. Thanks, Wigglesworth.
I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
And I'll make my way downstairs.
Okay.
And I would like to poke my head into whatever the commotion is that's going on.
Yeah, you see the group kind of surrounding this man now. Sitting on a chair, hands bound.
I like to stay concealed,
see-
like out of sight. While I
Roll
do
stealth
this.
check.
Oh wow, that's good. 20 something. 21. 21?
Yeah, I'll say because of you guys being very occupied, your passive perception won't be high enough to spot Matthias kind of poking his head in. You see your group of new allies surrounding this man, this bard that is bound to the chair. Python partially sticking out his shoulder. One hand seems to have a couple of broken fingers, and he's just smiling through it all.
I wanna take like a piece of rope and gag him, and then I wanna take out my like face paint stuff from the costume kit, paint his face.
Hey Thomas, we're not done interrogating him. Why are we
Yeah,
gagging
but
him?
he's annoying me. I just
I'd
wanted
like
to
to-
shut up
Gag
for
off
like
for
5
now,
minutes.
alright?
I
I'd
just...
like to shapeshift
Mm-hmm.
to a tiefling and play a nice little song and cast, if I have the spell slot, hold on. I'd like to cast Hypnotic Pattern
Okay.
in the room, which is a wisdom saving throw. So
For-
everyone in there.
So make one.
Everyone make a wisdom save.
Don't you fucking betray us.
Miran fails.
Oh
I
shit.
failed.
What's the
Nat
DC level
one.
22?
17.
Fuck 16.
12. I got a natural 6.
Natural 1, Bell?
Yep.
So everyone fails besides Narong.
There's a twisting pattern of colors and lights that drift through the room slowly, and everyone is entranced by them, seemingly.
Yeah, so you
Um,
all just seem transfixed on these lights and kind of follow them around as they kind of swirl. Narong, you're like, what the hell's going on with my friends right now?
Matthias, what the hell did you do?
This is not the heroes that I wrote about in my songs. I'm going to take a bath. Keep it down. And please, for the love of God, stop breaking this man's fingers.
I just wanted to paint his face.
Alright, I'll move on to toes then.
Leave him be. He's but a bard. It can't be that important. Evidently,
kind of
it's
an
not
idiot.
working, whatever you're doing.
Rock doesn't give a fuck. So,
How long can we still like do shit, or we like very transfixed on what the fuck is going
You're
on?
incapacitated and can't move. I don't know
Cool.
how that would come across.
Yeah,
Incapacitated, we're just out.
yeah. You're just like, you can't
Alright.
move. Do you drop the
When-
spell as you leave the room, or do you keep it up?
Yeah. It'll only last for a minute, so I would just drop it.
Okay.
Are they aware of what I'm saying, though, even if they are incapacitated?
I think they can hear you, but they
We
can't.
can hear.
Okay.
Okay.
Seeing Aberan is a cleric,
Mm-hmm.
I'll address him directly. Aberan, these are your children in a way. No, you're a priest, a cleric, a man of faith.
Meaning what?
Your flock, might we say?
Not that kind of cleric.
Not that kind. I feel like every cleric is that kind of cleric.
Wow, I stereotype all clerics.
Hashtag not all clerics.
This is not what I came to expect, and I've only been here a couple of days, but I don't know.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm not exactly going along with it either.
It's the early hours of the morning. I think we all need some rest. I don't think he's going in anywhere anytime soon. Maybe we should just sleep on this, perhaps?
alright, I'll keep an eye on him then. The rest of y'all can go to bed.
I will go to my bar.
Okay.
And I will use prestidigitation to clean the water and heat it satisfactorily before I light some candles around the room and take a dip.
Nice.
3
Nice.
hours.
All right.
Go ahead and pull
With
that pawn out of his shoulder.
with that, is everyone gonna go long rest and Narong is in charge of the prisoner, or what's what's happening?
to still ask him a question.
Yeah, you roughly have like a few minutes left of the potion of truth telling. So
If he's still gagged, I'll ungag him. If we never go far. And I'll kind of
nice.
your remaining colleagues that are alive. You're going to give us their names and locations as well, I think.
See, that's where you're wrong. I want to give you names I don't know. And a very satisfied smile appears on his face.
fucking claw him across the face.
Roll an attack with your claw.
15.
To hit?
Yeah.
With advantage, because he's still,
Oh.
you know.
15.
Yikes.
I think that just hits. Let me double check real quick. Hold on.
He's
Oh,
a
that
bar.
misses. That misses.
I fucking just guide him again until I hit it up.
Just roll another one.
He was
What's a
so
natural
angry.
20?
Oh, that hits. Yeah.
Claw. That's a 12 damage.
Okay. And as you gash him across the face, he just looks at you. I get it, right? But
I mean, I don't.
there's nothing I can give you. The only thing that you've managed to squeeze out of me that I can assist you with is access to the island. But for that, you're gonna have to keep me alive.
Oh, I've got no qualms at keeping you alive.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be fun. Nice little pet to have, I suppose, for a bit. Well, we'll give you to the Empress, obviously, as a prisoner, but we'll take you out occasionally.
Nothing that dragon bitch can do to me.
How
So-
do you know about that?
Master informed us, of course.
Smug bitch.
Your curiosity is gonna get you all killed. And if
Well,
me
hasn't got
guiding
me
you,
killed just yet.
if me guiding you to the island will speed up your inevitable demise, so be it.
How does it feel to be the biggest failure of the cult, though? Not managing to kill little old me or get me captured after so many attempts that your colleagues have done, and
He can't
Is
even
there
get
anyone who's
himself
not dead?
killed.
yeah, he's not. He's the only one who's not done it. I mean, that must really be quite the burden to have.
Don't hold your breath.
I realize now that I forgot to do my tiefling voice, so if Naronkador wants to insight check retroactively, then that's fine.
Your time's coming. Don't worry. I kept it in mind.
We're gonna wake him with
I'll
a knife in his stomach.
stay down here
That's a
with you.
good
Nara.
idea.
We'll take it in turns to watch him.
Before
Well-
we leave,
It's
I'm
alright,
gonna
Nicole.
cast.
You get rest. I won't be
I'm
sleeping.
gonna cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level
Mm-hmm.
on Dickhead Bard McGee.
Did you take the baton out?
Which one? Haha.
Yeah, I took the baton out.
Okay, it's like out.
The one that I would consider a dickhead.
Yes, then.
Trying to have a bath. Keep your healing hands off me.
Fucking hell.
Okay. So
Fuck me.
you heal a man's.
I heal him 14.
Okay.
Or 442
Nice, nice, nice.
on a D8.
Well, I'm bored of this. I'm gonna go throw javelins at Ray's face. And then I leave.
Wait, what?
So javelins at what?
Rayson's face.
Oh.
Oh, the painting?
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Oh, I don't know if you saw, but last session, I had you put your Strahd painting up in your room.
Yeah, I know.
I will,
You're lagging again.
someone gave me fire whiskey
Mm-hmm.
the first session I was here. Someone
Oh,
gave me
that'd
fire
be
whiskey.
me.
Firewater,
Yeah.
yeah.
Fire
So
water.
I'll get through that in the ale. While I, Have a
Roll
nice
you
bath.
up.
You're about
Alright.
to fucking. This man's about to drown in a bath. This man's
Nice.
Knock himself unconscious and drown in his bath.
Not the whole
I'm about to
bottle,
drown
but
on now.
not the whole bottle.
You're
but
having
I'll
a, you
definitely,
know,
I'll
you
get
need,
merry.
you need to recover after your first
Yeah.
dragon killing. I get it. Okay, so you, Matthias, for the remainder of the night, you relax in your bath and eventually make your way upstairs and just claim an empty room for tonight.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of you also go to bed.
Drunkenly stumble into an occupied bed and spoon Bran for the rest of the night.
Nicole,
wake
Narong,
up
are
and
you both staying
wake up.
downstairs and you just kind of
I
like
am.
taking turns?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
sitting downstairs.
Then
I really feel like we picked the worst two, but it's too late now.
with that,
Same.
we're gonna take a little break, and we'll
Yay.
pick this up in 5 to 10 minutes.
Oakley dokley.
Grab a drink, grab some food.
You all want to hear
Dab?
the first song that I wrote
Grab
so
a
far of the
song.
campaign?
Oh,
What?
fucking hell, you finished.
No way. Are you actually ready?
That's sick.
There's a
Sick.
wee verse about the Heroes of Exile.
That's
Save it
awesome.
for when you perform for us.
Hell yeah.
When's the
All
torture
right,
verse?
so we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. We're gonna grab a drink, go to the bathroom, and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
See you guys in a minute. Wandering Silence, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. And be right back, guys. See you in a bit. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back.
Hello, gamers.
Hello.
Oh, shit, we're
Let's
back.
ride.
Hello.
Going down to the other side.
Other side.
Okay. Anyway,
So you're
last
fucking-
we left off,
Eat my nugs, Daddy
you all
Koiba.
went to bed. Nicole.
We got a long rest.
We are not quite done resting yet. Couple
Fuck
people are gonna have to deal with some stuff.
Uh-oh.
Nicole,
Mhm.
how do you and Naronk divide it up? Like, who's sleeping when?
I believe I'm gonna be taking the first, like, kind of basically as long as I can stay up before, like, I have to fucking sleep to keep the long rest, and then Naronk's gonna take over the rest.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're awake first.
So, yeah.
Like, everyone's mute besides Craig.
Oh.
Don't kill him.
Ooh.
You kind of sit there. You feel your medallion pulsing, and you hear a thought in the back of your head. I don't think this is. I understand. You're driven to stop these people. Torture? Is that really the way?
He didn't give us any information anyway. I didn't think he would, but it was I think it's because he was the blue one in particular. I think that drove me a bit bit more wild than I would liked. Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything more to it. I just want to make sure Naronk didn't do anything down there alone.
That's who I'm worried about more. Naronk cut off the heads of those two back in Port Sarim. Without question, tortures this man. No remorse. No. It's almost as if there's no humanity left in him.
Yeah, I've noticed that as well. I'm not I'm not too sure about him. I want to trust him, and I trust his judgment. Sometimes he lacks that humanity he used to have. He's changed.
Suppose that's what dying does to you.
Mm. Are you
Been-
able to keep an eye at all whilst I have to sleep? Like, can you take over my body and I can still sleep just in the recess of my mind?
That's not entirely how it works. For me to be able to look through your eyes, you need to be awake. You need to be conscious, yes. Whereas, just hand him into the Empress. She'll know what to do. No more torture, please.
I'll
not-
try and
It's not you.
yeah, I'll
Don't let
try
your
and,
anger drive you. That makes you worse than them.
You're
Keep
right.
that in mind.
I they've got my system anyway. I'll try and convince Naron to not do it. When I'm asleep, I don't know. He can do whatever, can't he?
Keep an eye on him when you can.
I will. Thank you. I needed some sort of support, I think.
That's what I'm here for.
Glad to have you around. And now, just kind of sit. Am I saying this all in my head, or is this saying? I have to talk out loud, don't I? When I talk to Kamaris.
You talk aloud, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He
How's,
he responds
mate
by.
boy? How's matey boy reacting to me talk?
He's looking at you and he's intrigued. Who you talking to, love?
Oh, just an old friend.
Right.
You didn't like him.
Hmm. Well, now that I'm here, right? I at least have a glass of water, maybe.
And I'll. Oh yeah, I'll get him some water, and I'll get him a. I'll pour my pouch, my water skin. I'll do it very gently, try and pour it into his mouth, just kind of little by little sips. And I'll also open up a ration for him, a ration packet. Feed him some food.
For the humanity. So,
Still.
what's the
Personal.
plan, boss? Where
Stay
to
here for
next?
the night.
Mhm.
Then we're going to be handed over to the Empress.
Ooh, lovely.
And then you'll herpop them after that. So probably a nice prison cell, heavily guarded.
Things are
But
never
from the
really
nowhere.
things are never really that simple, though, are they?
Whatever
We'll see
you've
each
got,
other. We'll see each other again.
Almost certainly. But whether you've got plan, just
Do I?
know it won't work. We'll stop you. We'll stop this cult of yours.
Hope
Just
you're in
try to.
time to stop the mage from killing your cousin. Hope you're in time to stop the summoning and see all your friends and family die again.
Interesting. You mentioned this mage. Do you know anything about that?
No, he's been watching you from the very beginning. And you've given him so much information.
I'll get right up close and whisper into his ear. Your mocking and little words don't mean anything here, mate. Why should I trust what you have to say?
I don't know, no more
And
truth
I'd like-
potions.
And I'd like to insight check him on.
Gonna have to risk it.
Watch from the start.
Alright, roll an insight check.
That is 17.
You can definitely tell that he's, trying to say things that upset you.
Mm-hmm.
There are some truths conveyed within, what he's saying. But mostly he's just trying to get to you.
He's trying to get to me.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to be nice to you at least. Well, as nice as I can be to somebody who wants me dead. But I can't say for the other. He's resting nearby.
Doesn't scare me. Dealt with types like him before.
It's not the fear, just try not to wake me up with your screams if he does do anything to you. Though I hope he doesn't. We need you
Promises.
in we need you in tip-top shape for the Empress. You need to make a good appearance, I think.
Well, you don't have to tell me that. Or you tell friend.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry about that one. And I'll
You done?
yeah.
Think, right?
I'll just go back. I'll sit, and I'll just do a bit of praying. To Chromatis a little bit.
Okay. And you, that's how you, finish up your side of the watch?
And then if there's a passing between me and Ron, talk to him, or is it, and I kind of drift off and he wakes up, then...
No, I mean, if you're Ronk only needs 4 hours of sleep. So he wakes up, or comes out of his meditation, and you're still just kind of sitting there, just not really talking, just sitting.
Hey, Naronk. Try not
Yeah.
to fuck him up anymore, please. We need him in looking good for the Empress tomorrow, and he's not going to tell us anything more.
I mean,
Also, I don't want to hear his screams waking me up. Don't,
That's the fun
I
part.
can make it so he doesn't scream.
just
Oh, is that a
Or
promise or a
get
threat?
torturing's beneath us, mate. Don't do any more than he needs. He doesn't need to suffer. You have plenty of time to do that later.
So now we go from the dragon who lost his family to the Fae who lost his family. Sensing a pattern here.
Do we all have to mute again? Oh.
Absolutely, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
helvete.
Before you get into your watch, in your dreams, you were visited by your archfey guardian, if you will. I can sense something's off with you. Seems that you're getting worse. Started with no remorse and now torture is just fine.
He's hurt so many people. He deserves to feel some of that pain.
Although, there's truth in what you say. Doing that just makes you as bad as them. Torture,
Never claimed to be better than them.
you know you are. You died. Been through a lot. Right? I understand. You lost part of your soul. You're spiraling. Find me. Soon. Before it gets out of hand.
Alright.
What I want you to do is travel to the Feywild. Visit me in the forest near Elena di Real. Follow the purple mushrooms. It's time we work out our arrangement. You do something for me, and I may be able to help you with your lack of humanity. All right?
Alright.
And please don't kill him. And she disappears, and that's when you zap out of your meditation and you have a little talk with Nicole.
I'm gonna walk over to Malnar
Miren.
or Miran.
Miren. M-I-R-E-N.
I don't know where that came from.
Me neither.
And I'm going to retie the gag. And
Aww.
then just sit there.
Okay.
Oh no, no fun stuff.
Hmm?
Said no fun stuff, unfortunately. I had plans.
Alright. You gag him and he eventually is like, oh, this is no fun. And he eventually gets a couple of hours of sleep before morning. Nicole slowly wakes up from his slumber. And the new day begins.
Hello.
It's always one.
Quake, stop looking at your phone and
What do
look
you
at
mean?
fucking
Last time
Discord.
it was you.
I know.
I'm paying attention. To you.
You all long rested, had a nice night's sleep.
Yay!
Nicole,
I
you
would
wake up.
like to-
Nicole, you wake up to seeing the prisoner gagged. Piece of rope in his mouth.
Do I see any other injuries on him?
Make a perception check. Make that investigation if you want to go really in detail.
I will use some. I'll use some luck.
What?
No.
He really don't trust you.
I mean, I also rolled really fucking garbage. So.
Garbage.
So every roll.
Fuck me.
Called it.
I rolled the same fucking number, man.
Nice, dude. The Koiba special.
He pulled a Craig.
Fucking, I'll make it perception because it's a bigger fucking number. That's a 9.
Okay, so you
I
globally kind of
rolled
like
two
gloss over his body. Doesn't seem to be any more injured than he already was.
Okay, and I'll kind of look around back. Do you talk anymore at all? See, you didn't rough him up.
I shut him up after a little bit.
Well, we should probably see to the others, get a bit of breakfast in us, and head over to the Empress, I suppose.
I suppose so, and I will kick out the slat on the chair. If I hurt him doing this, so I don't really care, because we had to break it, now that Brand mended it. So, kicking out that slat of the chair and knocking him on the floor. If you want to pick him up, I'll bring the chair back up.
Yeah, I'll bring him up.
And I'll bring the pieces to the chair so Brand can...
How... Sorry, Silver.
Oh, go ahead.
How is the interior of the guild hall laid out?
Laid out?
Yeah.
You have the.
Are we talking like a big open hall with like all the rooms are upstairs on a balcony sort of layout, or?
It's
All upstairs except for mine.
It's there's the main floor there's an entrance hall with a spiraling staircase that goes up. You walk into a large living area with a large fireplace, couches, a door to the left into the kitchen, a glass door that leads into one part of the garden area, a glass door on the other the right hand side of the room that also leads to the outside, but that will lead to the airship dock. Some other doors to smaller rooms like storage space and whatnot. You go upstairs, there's a floor with a bunch of different rooms, from a workshop to storage spaces. Most of the stuff is not filled in yet. And then all the way up top, there's just 10 bedrooms. The entire floor dedicated to bedrooms, essentially.
Okay. Is there a way to... there's no way to use a spell without using a spell slot, is there?
You can ritual cast it if it allows it.
Can I ritual cast Unseen Servant?
It should say it, but I think you can. I
can. So I would like to.
Okay. So
I'd
you
like
take
to, while
10
in
minutes.
my room, ritual cast Unseen Servant.
I think it's 10 minutes, right? For it to cast a ritual?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then just head down to the main living area and play some Bang & Lyre tunes to sort of get warmed up and feeling better for the day, while my Unseen Servant makes breakfast.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna
For
put
me.
up.
For me.
Wow.
You come to the conclusion that there's no food in this place.
There is no food. I have rations, so could I have it just prepare the rations, heat them up, whatever?
Yeah, like the fucking like dried, like
Yeah,
rations are
fancy
like
rations.
dried like meats, nuts. He grabs a little plate and he puts the rations on the plate and makes it look as nice as
It
it.
makes it look like
Squeezes
food.
one of the berries and garnishes it.
And I don't know, a small glass of some of the leftover fire water. Why not?
Okay.
The creative juices flowing.
All right.
I'm gonna take some time to prepare my spell.
All right.
I'm just gonna hang up my pictures, make sure they're hung up in my room, and then go find Johnny and give him some rations.
I'm gonna...
Some
You
food.
walk into Johnny's room and he sits up in the bed. Morning.
You hungry?
Yes. Only all the time.
Is this me?
No, he's
Uh,
cute.
I'll give him 2 worth of rations.
He starts like chowing him down. So what do we do next? Do I stay here? But where do I go if you guys are gone? And do I don't wanna. And he kind of looks at the floor. See, I have no parents, right? And I heard kids talk about, being placed in a foster home, and sounds pretty awful. I'm a big boy. I can take care of myself. Can I maybe stay here? Look after the place while you're gone or something?
I have some people who can take care of you while I'm gone.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that.
You can trust them very well. They are actually my parents.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Do I find them today? Are you gonna bring me? What's...
Yeah, I'm going to take you to them
Okay,
later.
okay. Johnny like finishes his rations and
He's so cute.
And
That's what happens when
eventually
you steal from a kid. And
he
have to
goes
take care
down.
of
He goes downstairs, and at that point, like everyone will have gathered, like in the main room. Miran's still tied up.
Yeah, he's with keeping him with.
Did you remove his gag?
No.
No.
Okay, so he's still gagged. Good to know.
I would.
He's
what I
tied up
actually-
and everything.
What I
Yeah.
would have done is when I've tied him, I would have like made it so it's almost like I would maybe added a little tie to maybe so I can like almost have him on a leash as it was. So I can just hold and drag him rather than like
Okay.
carry him everywhere. So like if he's got his legs tied, I'd untie his legs and then just make that into like a
I always wanted a dog.
yeah, well pet. I did say I'd make him a pet. I might like I'll ungag him to like feed him. Give him a little bit of rations.
Oh, seeing him?
I mean, he's still a person, Naronk. At the end of the day, even if he is scum of this earth, he's still a living creature.
I figured they'd feed him later.
Yet I'm still more. Like, this is while you're ungagging for food.
Yeah.
Yet I'm still more human than the one with only half a soul. Isn't that funny?
I punch him in the face.
Oh man.
Deserve-
Miren,
deserve
it
that.
was right.
Absolutely, Matthias. Quite a famous bard. So, been a pleasure meeting you. It's a shame it's under these circumstances.
If we untie you, you won't do anything stupid, would you?
Yeah.
What kind of dumbass question is that?
I have to agree with the soulless one. That's pretty stupid.
Hey, it's half a soul, not soulless.
Ah, same thing.
I at least respect that you wouldn't try to lie. It's a shame, though. Some accompaniment wouldn't go amiss, and
I mean,
hold up the lyre.
I can cast spells without having to use my arms. Did do it once last night, right?
Maybe another time. Although, I hate to say we broke your flute.
Yeah, you owe me a flute.
I'm sure you have other interests outside of woodwind.
I'm sure as a follower of Melil yourself, right?
Of course.
You know, our instruments are more than just trinkets.
You can't claim to be a follower of Millil. That's I'd say almost blasphemous. Maybe once, but not now.
I used to be. Not anymore.
Could have had quite the career, you know.
Well, that's what it is. I've chosen my path. Now it is up to you all to choose yours. And I hope that path leads directly to your demise.
I'm sure you do. What's the plan? Are we doing something with him?
I heard
Well-
I get to visit the golden bitch.
Alright, I'm gonna gag him first. Alright, so first,
Yeah.
I want to take his armor, because it looks somewhat magical and probably sells for a good price if we're not going to use it. And then, we're going to take him to
Should
the
have
Empress.
asked him.
He's not going to tell me what his armor does. He's a lying piece of shit.
I want some good food. I don't think I can live off rations. Is there any chance we maybe go get some breakfast before we see the Empress, or perhaps afterwards?
I
I
need
mean,
to
I'm
go.
out with rations, but
I need to go to the inn anyway to go find my parents.
why don't
Yeah,
you have them
come
stay
with me.
here?
What?
Why don't you have
It
them come
was-
stay here?
It was
I'm
under
going to.
construction.
It was under
Alright.
construction before. Still
I
is.
mean,
but
Fair.
it's livable now.
So, do we know how long this will take to complete?
Don't know. It could be thing. I mean, we could. think we need to get him sorted first before we.
I mean, me and you can take care of that, Nicole. They've got
Yeah.
other business
No,
they need
I'd
to attend
rather
to.
have all of us be there.
I mean, if we're going to meet the Empress, I wouldn't pass that opportunity up.
Yeah, I mean, you guys want to go get something to eat first and then come back here. I'd rather not take a bound and gagged person.
That's
into
fair
an
enough.
inn.
Why don't we have rations for now for those of us that are hungry? Then we can go get some lunch once this is dealt with.
I'm sure lunch afterwards wouldn't hurt.
Some 8 a.m. brunch.
As long as you don't mind me bringing Johnny with us to go see the Empress, because I'm not leaving him here by himself.
I'll get you meet the Empress.
Yeah.
What?
Obviously,
Okay, we're doing that. Let's go.
I glance around.
You
at-
told him now.
I've told him now what's happening.
I take a look around at everyone else. How bathed is the rest of the party?
I mean, it's been a while since any of them had a bath. They all, yeah.
I've
It's
tried
tough.
to get a bath a couple
Last
of
time
times. but-
last time we stayed at an inn, I'm sure that I washed.
Yeah, but it's like
Wow.
there's difference between having a proper bath and just quickly like rinsing yourself. You know, there's
We-
definitely a
yeah.
difference.
Definitely.
And when was the
Also
last time you
sold-
stayed at an inn?
We've also just had like a couple of forest nights. We've
Yeah,
had
it's been
like,
a while. You're all quite
Yeah,
filthy.
We haven't
shit.
stayed in an
Dirt
inn
one
since
side,
the
Yeah,
mud on
Mudar.
the other.
Yeah.
It's starting to like, you know, you don't notice it because you all kind of smell, but
He's red. He's not blue anymore, he's just red.
yeah,
I'm emanating scents of lavender and
Yeah.
a bath wouldn't hurt. That's for sure.
Yeah.
perhaps
Might
if
find
we're
a bath.
going to see the Empress, you might want to tidy yourselves up a bit.
What do you mean?
I look down and like
What are
I
you
see like
talking about?
I see like a flick of dirt just on my arm. I just flick it off and like, well, we're fine. What?
Yeah, all I need is a little wash on my face.
Oh, just
Let's hope her sense of smell isn't too keen. In that case,
First off, we need to get his
seriously
armor
though,
off
you're
him,
all
so,
kind of disgusting. It's actually a little bit upsetting.
yeah, we do need to get a good bath. I've been wanting one for a while, to be honest.
There are perfectly good baths downstairs.
Well,
fetch
like
the
Thomas, if
water
you'd like
from
to
the
get
pond.
one right up quick, unless you want to help hold down this
I like
Iran while I take his armor off.
bath.
Great.
Matthias, you're also very aware of a bathhouse in the city that they could visit.
Oh, in fact, no. Whereabouts? We're outside the city,
outside
right?
the city.
Yeah, you're like on the
Small
southern
Like it's right on the edge, isn't
the
it?
southern edge of the city, like right outside the city wall. There's like a little path from the southern gate that leads to your walled off area.
Is the wall around the guild house like attached to the city wall,
No,
or is it just its
no.
own?
It's its own little
Okay.
It's like
property.
its own compound, sort of thing.
Yeah, kind of.
We're our own sovereign state.
No, no,
Oh,
you're not.
that's
Yeah, I'm right. Yeah.
Not
a,
yet.
Declare ourselves.
A very good bathhouse inside Kalzir. I'm sure we could go and they'd clean us up nicely. Well, I wouldn't say no to a good bath either way, but you know, I'm sure you could all do with one.
I mean, you just had one last night. Why would you need one now?
Yeah.
I mean, you could have more,
How often do you bathe? It's a wonderful experience.
a lot less than I would like to.
So
Let's-
much really busy lives, Matthias.
Let's
No,
go.
but yeah,
Let's go to the bathhouse. It'll only take an hour maximum. I mean, it's quite early in the morning as it is. I'm sure the Empress will
what
have
are we
plenty
gonna
of
do
time
with
Alright,
today.
well, Matthias, Actanus, hold this man down real quick when I cut his bombs.
You
Maybe
got
take
it.
turns,
I'm gonna pin him down.
Alright,
I'll leave that to Actanus. I'm sure she can handle it.
mhm.
I'll cut his bonds and take his armor off with Actanus.
I'm gonna like angle my elbows so it jabs painfully and to like lean or something.
Okay. You take off his armor, and under his leather-looking armor, he's wearing nothing. So he's just
That's fine.
he's shirtless. He was wearing like some mundane leather trousers that he still has on, but he's shirtless now.
Okay.
You hear a very disgruntled sigh coming from like behind the gag as you take off his armor.
Just
All right,
jab
to the
him.
bathhouse we go. After I tie him up, being of course.
I
I
mean,
didn't
we
really
could-
think. I didn't really think about our
Well,
friend here.
We'll take it in turns.
I'll
you don't have
stay
to-
outside with him while you guys get a good
We
bath.
don't all have to go in at the same time. No wrong, you're not going to get away from this bath though. When I'm done, you're fucking getting in it.
I didn't say I wasn't going to. I just said I'd volunteer to stay outside with him.
Yeah, okay, and we'll
Let's go.
head on over to the bathhouse.
It's bath time.
Okay. You head
So
over.
gang gets.
Where's
In
my
fact,
rubber
in fact,
duckies?
before we go, I will say, since I bathed last night, I could stay with the bard.
I prefer the bar to be with us in the city, though. you know.
Would that not be a little strange?
No, I mean,
Walking around
Prisoner.
town with a leashed, shirtless man. That would not catch the
okay with
attention
it.
of the guards at all, Soko. You're absolutely right.
Maybe this is like
the slave
Germany, and they're
trade
more
in-
like open
he's
to
not a
it.
slave trader. He's a prisoner. He's not a slave. He's a prisoner. Fine.
Yeah, but how illegal is the owning of people in Kelsey?
Really
Very.
illegal.
How sexually
very
repressed
legal.
is Calcit?
Yeah, but
We
what I'm
just
saying,
currently hold him in chains
but
and are
what I'm
tasting
saying,
him
what I'm saying
places.
is, they go, it doesn't matter what we're doing to the outside world.
We can prove it. We got the Queen's seal. It's fine, dude.
That's
And-
fine.
I think we could get so far. Okay.
That does
I
not
think
give
so.
you diplomatic immunity, Soko.
Diplomatic immunity.
Diplomatic.
Not until we declare our own state.
Yeah.
True.
All right,
Gonna
forget
happen.
it. I would like to hastily cast prestidigitation
Okay.
on each of the party members to clean them up somewhat.
See, we
Okay.
didn't even need a bath.
What about Johnny?
And Johnny, of course. If he doesn't mind. I mean, it's be a little
I mean, yeah,
strange
I've
to just-
been. I think last time I had a bath was months ago, so yeah, I could do with a little cleaning up, yeah.
a little poof and a zap of light, purely added for theatrics. each of the members of the party is cleaned, if a little disappointingly, but you know.
Whoa!
We'll still have that bath, don't worry.
Oh, we
We'll do
cherry
the boss like
scented.
that.
It's awesome.
Probably mint scented.
Fuck off.
All right, well, a bath another time then. I don't really want to be walking around with a shirtless man on a leash. We should probably just make our way straight to the Empress.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's
we'll
Toss him
probably
on
a
my
good idea.
shoulder and start heading on out then. Where's the Empress?
Octanus, Johnny does not
Yes.
let go of your arm. Like wherever you
That's
go,
okay.
he holds
Just so
on
you
to
throw
your
him
arm.
onto your shoulder, Narunk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Roll-
like a
roll,
sack of
roll,
potatoes.
roll a strength check. Narang, because you're not
not
very
like-
strengthy.
I'm not very straight, but I'm strong enough.
We'll
Are
see.
you?
The dice
So
will
just
decide that.
fireman's lifted.
Yeah,
14.
it's definitely not, easy.
Comfortable.
He
It's
tries to
not
make it look effortless,
comfortable.
but he's like,
yeah, yeah, but it's a little like, oh fucking shit, he's heavy. You know?
You know
But-
he's got like perfectly good legs, right, Narunk? We don't have to carry it, we can just...
I don't trust him
Make
to
it
use
walk.
them.
I would like to whisper the command word to my glamored armor and have it take on the appearance of the robal nobes, the noble robes of the people of Calzir.
Okay.
So that so I look glamorous and
You
and
you
fit
blend
in
in with the rich
locals, yeah.
rich folk. All right. So you're heading to the Empress first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You travel. It's only like a 5-minute walk from your mansion to the southern gate of the city. And you head in, and there are some guards at the gate that kind of look at you, recognize you, but then look at the man on the leash, shirtless, and are like, and let you pass.
He's not a slave, he's a prisoner.
We don't need to.
And you directly go towards the eastern side of town, where the Empress has her palace. And as you arrive at the gates, the guards immediately go back. Who are those two? And point at Matthias and point at prisoner Maren.
Point at Matthias. This is our hired help.
I take a bow.
Sort of. Matthias, you might have heard of him. Apparently, he's a little famous.
Oh
for
yeah, I think I was in the tavern when he was doing his gig a few days ago. That was some good
That might
stuff.
have been I.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
All right.
And this other one's one that needs to talk to the Empress. You got a valuable info.
What persuasion check?
Hope I roll good because I got a 0. 12.
Right. I mean, typically, whenever even though you are all familiar and welcome here because you have like a thing going on with the Empress, right? That's fine. Typically, that doesn't include random newcomers to this group. Like it was just meant for you all. But I'll trust you this once. But next time, you know, just don't start bringing the entire city here. All right, that's not really how it goes.
Yeah, sorry, my squire Johnny really wanted to come see this as well.
Looks at the kid. Kind
Ectonus glares at you.
gets down to one knee. Right, Squire, how old are you, kid? 9. Right. Alright, well, fucking. She gets mad, that's your heads, yeah? Oh, this is not my responsibility.
Always
Go on.
is. I'll go on.
You make it to the inside of the palace and immediately step on the platform. Matthias, for you, this is a whole new experience. You step onto a platform and you see the group's kind of like waiting there, waiting for something to happen. And you're kind of confused. And then all of a sudden you feel the platform you're standing on lifting up in the sky. And you're slowly going up into the ceiling, entering the second floor. Where you see the group hop off the platform, so you follow suit. And in front of you, on the other end of this hallway, are a large set of double doors, completely decorated with gold and a dragon head. This is, even for you, this is intense. This is,
So, through those doors.
I will
This-
knock.
They're, yeah.
The Empress?
Yeah.
I believe so. I will
Should be.
knock on the door.
How does this compare to other royal palaces and such that I may have seen before? Are we talking like above and beyond? Like
this is very, very, like, this is a lot bigger and a lot more luxurious.
grandiose?
Yeah, very grandiose.
Solid gold doors.
Grandiose opulent.
You being from where you're from and your experiences in some royal houses or families of that like nature, things are definitely bigger here in the Empire.
Huh.
Matthias, didn't you say you pissed off some nobles one time?
Once upon a time, I hopefully learned my lesson.
Where was that at?
It's fine. Who hasn't pissed off nobles?
It wasn't in the Empire. It was one of the Three Kingdoms. It was a long time ago.
One of the Three Kingdoms.
Oh yeah, God, I can't remember what the bloody place is called.
The continent of Monvild, with the 3 kingdoms: the Goodwin Kingdom, the Fairborough Kingdom, and the...
Monville.
Yeah, that's the continent.
That's the continent.
The Goodwin Kingdom, the Fairborough Kingdom, and the Southern Kingdom, with Queen's Isle a part of the Southern Kingdom.
Okay. Yes, the Southern Kingdom and Monville may have upset somebody, but it's not that big a deal, I'm sure.
Yeah, they're
It
far
was a
enough
long
away that
time
we don't have to
ago.
worry about it then. All right, let's go on through the doors then, whenever she's ready.
Knock and wait for a response.
Before you get to knock, the door already opens up for you.
And I'll go in and bow when I see the imp.
Yeah, you see on the other end of the room, on this large golden throne with a large golden dragon head above her own, the humanoid empress. Long, blonde, golden hair. A very featureless face. You're not quite sure what race she is, Matthias.
Does that stand out to me at all?
She looks featureless, and you're like, is that an elf? Is it a human? It's weird.
She's humanoid.
She's a humanoid, and that's literally all the info you have at this point. You're like,
Okay.
not quite sure if I've seen someone like that before.
Right.
Wearing what seems like some more casual wear, just for like around the house, if you will. A set of robes with like gilded finishes and.
Oh yeah,
seems
gilded
to-
finishes around the house, of course. You know.
She's sitting on her throne as you enter.
I was thinking like sweatpants, hair tie, that sort of deal. But, you know.
Narok tries to bow, but when doing so, inadvertently drops on the floor.
So this is the second time you bring newcomers to my house?
I take a knee.
Is this gonna be a
Your Grace.
reoccurring thing, or...?
Hopefully not.
We
This is kind of a
apologize.
special case.
But we bring to you Moran of the Cult of Skill, owner of the Blue Dragon Mask.
You see, at this point, Johnny is just in awe. Johnny's just... and there's that.
And this is Johnny.
Okay, right, alright. Hold on. She gets up and she approaches you all. So that child is Johnny. Nice to meet you, Johnny. And she gives him a little nod. You. Seen you before. You're
I'm still on my knee, my one knee.
Matthias Monstrom, right?
Yes, Your Grace.
Just get up, you're fine. And this here is a member of the Cult of Skill, you say?
That he is.
How interesting. You learn anything from him?
A couple things, and I'll kind of catch her up on what we did learn,
Right.
excluding all the torture.
Clever girl. Alright. I know a place. No one will find him. Only me and my golden blades are aware of this location. And it is completely encased in a material that bars any form of scrying. So no one will be able to watch us there. I'll have a couple of ways to see if I can make him talk. Now, about this, she snaps her fingers and you see Maren just pass out. And he's not listening. About this, betrayer and the mages, any more information on that front?
No, we believe it should be brass band, but other than that,
Sure.
Not that we know of, not confirmed. Brassbend seemed to take interest in my cousin Pricknell when he arrived, and that's the only lead we have on that. It could just be coincidence, could maybe just interested in a fellow mage of his expertise. Who knows? But
Fortunately, we don't have the luxury of being able to count on coincidences. We need to be thorough and sure.
I personally don't believe it to be Brassbend. We don't have the evidence for it, but
Well,
I never liked him.
you're acquainted with the thief, right? People that can sneak around.
suggesting we investigate him.
If you want to do it personally, you can do it, but if not, just ask some of your more stealthy friends to maybe have a little look in his mansion in the city. Maybe pay a little visit to his chambers in the Archmage quarters. I'll have to ask Tiburon for help, because he's gonna have to give you access, but if you don't want to do it yourselves, it's fine, but as long as, you know, someone's on it, maybe we'll be able to find out some more.
We haven't really had a discussion what we're doing after this, but we'll definitely let you know what we decide.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
Your Grace, in our final moments at Port Sarim, after felling the leaders of the cult, all of the cultists vanished from the city, presumably teleporting away somewhere, and they were quite numerous. I'm not sure where they may have gone.
With 2, 3, I guess, heads of the cult being taken care of in one go, I guess they got scared and they went to protect whoever's still left. Things will become a lot more difficult from now on. You've picked off over half of their numbers. They're gonna bolster their defenses. They're gonna not be alone anymore. The next time you get a lead on where a cultist is, prepare for a bigger battle than you're used to when it comes to these guys.
There was already a dragon involved.
Just one.
That's a daily occurrence.
2.
Well, we could say two, but the involvement of the second one was not the most severe.
Did that dragon have a name?
Yes.
Yes,
Assume
something
so.
the Eternal, and I can't think of the fucking first name.
I have it written down once.
It was like Gol, Goth, or
Jack.
Why am I
Greg.
fucking write it down? Where?
He was a black dragon, something the Eternal.
Gorgas. Gorgas. Something.
Gogas, yes.
That's it.
As you mentioned the name, she kind of thinks, and you can see a little plume of smoke coming out of her nose.
Have you had encounters with him?
Oh yes, many. Just doesn't quite want to die, it seems.
How long has he been around for?
Last time I've seen him was the War for the Dragons. Thought he was dead, honestly. Apparently not.
Are you feeling
That
alright, Your Grace? You
was
appear
in-
to be smoking.
That was in the last. That was in the last era. That's
Yeah.
millennium. That's like a millennium ago.
Okay. That's what I thought, but I wanted to be sure.
I'm alright. Yes, it's just Gogas is a cruel ancient black dragon, but funnily enough, as opposed to most of his kind, has honor. Prepare for a fight next time you do anything to do with these cultists, because
Is there a reason he'd side with them?
not sure.
He did suggest he had a master.
Gogas the
Yeah.
Eternal has a master.
He
Which
said
is probably the master of the cult itself. It was someone powerful enough to.
next time we meet it'll be beside my master.
Well, I pray that that's not true, because if someone has been able to enslave Gogas the Eternal, that's a terrifying thought.
It is.
Well,
Right, you all done me this service. Suppose the reward is in order. I did some digging around in my my library. And I found some books that may be of use to you. They're wrong.
Yes, Your Majesty.
For you, I have this. She hands you a book. When you read it, it says Manual of Quickness of Action.
All right.
Matthias,
Your
you
Grace.
aided them. Suppose
best I
you
could.
also deserve a reward. She kind of walks to one of the bookcases in her, like in this room. Looks around. This'll work. Comes back. And she hands you a book as well. Tome of Leadership and Influence.
oh,
Octanus,
Yes?
For you, I also have a book.
Goodie.
Hands you a manual of gainful exercise.
She's calling you fat.
No, it's attacking on mass, man. Gains, bro.
Nicole,
Ooh, is it-
for you, I have a manual of bodily health.
She's calling you fat.
And Aberan, for you, I have a tome of understanding.
calling you dumb.
I mean, the way these books work is if you spend 48 hours over a period of 6 days or fewer studying this book's contents and practicing its guidelines, the certain subject the book is about will you'll be a lot better at that after being done with it, but you have to read the book for 48 hours over a period of 6 days. So
3 days and no sleep. Got it.
spend your time wisely.
Thank you.
It's basically like a stat upgrade for everyone. Much. Alright. If that is all, I'll take care of this prisoner, and you... I'm gonna guess we have some time. Colt's gonna have to recover. They're gonna be keeping it on the more secretive path for now. So as soon as we find out something, we'll let you know. And if you do end up searching through Brassband's belongings and all that, let me know what you find. And let me know
Will do.
if you're not going to do it personally, let me know who you send on this mission instead.
Your Grace, if you perhaps need entertainment for your court at any time, of course, I would be much obliged. Myself, or one of my troop, of course. I've never performed in a palace so utterly extravagant, I have to say. You have excellent taste.
Well, roughly 3 weeks from now, there is the Sunlight Festival, celebration of the start of summer. We celebrate it all across the Empire. If you're around Kalzir by then, maybe we can set up a little show at the festival itself, the bazaar.
I shall write it down in my journal. And of course, my agent will be in touch.
I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, one other thing. These heroes here appear to have moved into a guild hall. It's currently under construction. I don't suppose you might be able to recommend any staff. Would you? Seem to be a little undermanned.
Well... You could go and wave my token around at the guardhouse here and recruit 5 to 6 of the Empire's guard to be your personal guards for a chance.
If you have the hands to spare.
As for maids and chefs and groundsmen and whatnot, I've ask around town really.
Do you know of a printer, perhaps? I haven't spent too much time in the city.
Wait, why would we need a
A
printer?
printer? There
Yes,
is-
someone to create perhaps an advertisement of some kind, looking for hireable hands, maybe.
You're gonna wanna find the bookshop in the southeastern residential area of town. They'll have what you need.
Who is it run by? Just so we know.
This odd gnomish fella.
Shit. I will glance over at Nicole when she says this.
You see Nicole shift slightly on the
I know you're not a concierge, but who would know the city better than yourself, of course. Much appreciated. Your Grace.
Your Majesty, you wouldn't mind if we talked in private for a second, would you?
Sure. She kind of makes a gesture for like everyone to kind of leave the room for a bit.
In that case, I'm going to put some sugar in my tea.
Yeah, I'll bow to her.
Yep.
Leave.
Just let me know what you decide on doing regarding the brass band. There's no hurry, really. As long as it's done within, next couple of weeks. Doesn't even have to be done by you, but by someone you trust. So that while you guys take a well-deserved little break from all this slaughtering dragons and almost getting yourselves killed, the investigation can continue, and we'll be able to fill you in when you get back. Is this
Okay.
I want everyone to mute kind of situation, Soko?
Yes.
Okay.
Rude.
Your Majesty,
Yes?
you wouldn't happen to know anything about an archfey, would you?
I mean, of course I do. Several.
There's more than.
There are.
I'll
Archfey is a term for someone from the Feywild who has the most powerful Faerun of them all, really. Typically, they try and a great example of one, for instance, would be Hyrokilnas. He rules the city of Chaos in the Feywild. He is actually the person that plunged the city into chaos. That is an example of an archfey using his power for evil, corrupted means. They're not all that bad, though. There's, for instance, one of the most famous archfeys in recorded history is Ilarin Diarset, the founder of the city of Bar Magistui, nicknamed Shepherd of the Lost. He used his powers to guide those who were seeking knowledge, were seeking things they lost. Why your interest in Archfey all of a sudden?
I've been contacted by one, and I'll describe her to the Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who this might be?
I have an inkling, yes. This might be Ilarin Diarset's daughter. Goes by many
Oh.
names, but one of the names she uses is Elsenil. She is, in a lot of ways, much like her father, Shepherd of the Lost, helps people find things they lost of themselves, but a wee bit ambitious. And
But trustworthy.
she has good intentions, although maybe her methods may seem a little unorthodox. But she means well.
Alright. Thank you.
Hope you find what you seek.
Appreciate that. One other thing. Do you know if Theonel would have something maybe to stop someone from being able to scry on us? From the way Miran talked, the Master's been keeping an eye on us, and I'd like to try and be able to
It
stop
wouldn't
that.
surprise me. Unfortunately, there are spells, but they only last for a limited amount of time, and casting those spells is quite it requires quite some resources. Don't suppose I can, wrap you all in lead, so it's impossible to scry on you. I don't think that's going to work.
Alright.
Unless you have a very powerful spellcaster or a very powerful trinket that may be enchanted in a way to shroud you from being scryed on, I'm afraid I cannot help you. As scrying magic itself is very powerful, so to have a device that counters that magic would be even more powerful. It's quite hard to come by.
All right, I appreciate you helping out with this. Means a lot.
Enjoy some time off. You all deserve it.
We'll see how long it lasts. And I will bow and then walk out.
Okay.
Bless you.
Quaig is again just not paying attention. What cunt?
Quay!
What absolute cunt. Absolute fucking
Well,
cunt.
9 seconds, but actually 20.
Naronk eventually also leaves the Empress her room. Johnny kind of like pulls on your arm, Octanus. You just met the You just met the Empress.
Are we dismissed?
We are.
Go. So food, huh?
Food would
Well,
be amazing.
I'd like to. Myself, I'd like to go to the Arcana Emporium. I have a couple things I need to take care of there. I can meet you guys at the Hog's Belly after if you'd like.
Okay, I need to go that later, but we'll just do
Oh,
that
that
later.
Theanel. She's an interesting lady.
So-
She is.
Also very pretty. I've seen her in Port Serene once. She's quite pretty.
Oh, Johnny. That pretty face isn't everything.
I mean, I don't know.
Sounds like you got some wisdom behind those words.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps a little experience. Food sounds great. I know of a place. In the northeast of town.
Okay, I gotta go.
Southeast.
Southeast of town.
Northeast is a temple. Unless you want to go eat the temple, you could probably have food
Yo.
there. But
Good.
I hear the food is heavenly.
fuck off!
Shut the fuck up.
Oh
That's
god!
gypsy level plug. God
Yeah,
damn.
it really is. Oh god.
That face when I didn't take the acolyte background, so I can't go to a temple for free food.
Rip. All right. So you leave the palace, leaving Miren behind.
And I head to Arcana Emporium.
You head to the Arcana Emporium. The rest of you head to the Hog's Belly in the
I'll
southeastern.
join him in
Yep.
the Arcana.
Okay.
I'm gonna join the Ronk in the Arcana.
Okay. Cool. We'll do that first.
Cool.
So where you guys walk past the bazaar, you and Narong split off to the Arcana Emporium as the rest of the party heads on towards the Hog's Belly.
As we head over, I would like to keep an eye out for this bookshop. If it's anywhere near the main bazaar.
Make a perception check.
Oh. Natural one.
No idea. You see nothing. You
Safe.
look down,
Safe.
and you see the path, and you're just walking, and all of a sudden you're at the inn. Like,
She's looking really nice today.
like they just
They do.
cleaned all the
They're
fucking
magic,
like. They cleaned all the fucking like shitty little plants from in between the tiles of the pathway and stuff, and it looks very, very nice and very fresh. And that just
Oh,
catches
hell
you
yeah.
off guard, and you're like, wow, they did a good job on that. Should hire that gardener. Maybe he can, you
It's
know.
just me and Nicole
Yeah,
going to the Arcana Emporium, right?
correct.
On the way, I'm gonna be like, Nicole,
Yeah,
you know she wants us to go to that gnome that you robbed, right?
I am well aware.
You're gonna give back that book, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't have much need for it anymore, so
That's fair enough. All right. Might want to have Brand mend those pages that you ripped out.
Is there a spell of photocopying?
No, there isn't.
I'll look photocopy.
We'll
no, I
figure it
don't.
out when we get
I
there.
mean, I won't be the one
Spend 12
returning
years
the book.
making one.
Like, printing
no.
is a thing. It's just not magical. It's just done by like a man
Printing
manning a
press.
machine and like a
Printing
press.
press.
And,
Yeah. Yeah.
Carved potatoes.
All right, and then I will. When we get to the Arcana Emporium, I want to find Theanel if she's there, just because she's.
She is. She
perfect.
Darlings, how can I help you?
Theanel, always great to see you.
Mm-hmm.
I have a couple new items for you to check out
Oh,
for me.
really?
I do.
Interesting. 25 gold per identification, and
Always.
we'll see. What do we have? Hand them to me.
All right. I have Dianora's bracers and staff. And then Miran's armor. I think that's it.
Oh, if we're that's the wrong one.
Yeah, that's it.
If we're investigate stuff, and I'll pull out Rayson's sword.
Okay. Fucking hell.
Oh.
Nice.
All right. She starts, identifying it all. All right. First off, this armor that you gave me is called the armor of the War Mage's Apprentice. The armor is infused with the spell Mage Armor. So it just adds extra defensive capabilities. And it also grants you some bonuses when it comes to making, attacks with spells or mainly the damaging kind.
All right.
Then we have this staff right here, which seems to be... Yes, I'm quite sure this is a regular Staff of Fire. It is a staff that has 10 charges in it that can allow you to cast a couple of spells that you maybe normally won't be able to cast. Mainly of the fire kind, hence the name Staff of Fire. And about these braces are very simple enchanted braces to allow those that don't wear any armor or shields to still be a little more reinforced, I guess. This sword is quite the dangerous sword. This sword is called the Longsword of Sharpness. What this does is, the off chance that you... It's a very slight chance, but on the off chance that you manage to hit a target extremely hard, there's a chance that you, without even having to do anything for it, just lob off a limb, really. Carves through the arm or leg like butter.
Could have used that when I was cutting off my arm.
Even worse, could have tried
I
it with a
suggest
flail.
if you want to keep the sword around, I suggest keeping it sheathed unless you really want to lob someone's legs off or something, because this is a sharp sword.
Assume it was sheet. It had a sheet.
Yeah, it had like a little
Stole it.
scabbard or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll fucking put it straight back to that and strap it to my side.
All right. I think that's about it. From what I needed you for fourth, Appreciate it.
You want to keep all these items, or are you willing to? Are you here to sell them? Because I could always find a buyer for these if you don't need them.
I think I'm gonna keep them around for now, but I might come back with one or
Alright.
two of them to offer.
Oh, by the way, I had a meeting with Haran the other day, and he found a buyer for a carpet that you were interested in, and
Son of a bitch.
he said that if you wanted the carpet, find him sooner rather than later, because if you take too long, he'll probably sell it to this new buyer that's interested. So keep that in mind.
Fuck, that ain't really making me think about selling some of this shit.
Just suppose you've got some sort of item or somewhere you could tell me to, where I could protect myself or the group from being able to see from like magical means.
Fortunately, I can provide you with leaden boxes that would be keeping items safe from scrying, but don't think there's a box quite big enough for all of you.
No.
Unfortunately, scrying magic is very powerful, and enchanting items to avoid scrying is something we really only do on special order because it's not really a common thing. We can imbue maybe a small trinket that doesn't really have to be of any value to maybe act as a beacon, that as long as you carry it around you in a certain radius, maybe, you know, you can't be scryed on. But that will be a very lengthy process and very expensive. My guesstimate here is probably anywhere between 25 and 30,000 gold pieces. It's powerful magic and costs me quite a bunch of resources and time.
Thank you.
Protection against scrying is expensive, my dude. Is expensive, my dude.
I knew it was gonna be something. I was just like, you know, I'll take your shot.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, shoot your shot.
I need to know.
Alright, is that all?
How much would this oath bow go for? I'll pull that out of the bag of holding.
Ooh. Sold quite a few of these. I'd say this would go for. I'll give you 2,000 gold pieces for it.
Sold.
She can sell it for like 10.
I know, but like. Let's go mark that down.
Swindled again.
That's fine.
No, she's a business woman. Like,
Like,
she,
you know.
she wants to
She
make
has
profits.
overheads,
And then
she charms no wrong.
Yeah, her overheads are upkeep for however many fucking shops she's paying tax
Yeah, true.
that she alone runs.
She doesn't pay tax. She doesn't record her earnings.
How much the
Definitely doesn't pay any
enchanted
employees.
bracers in this belt of return and run for?
Another 800 to 1,000 gold pieces total for the both.
For both. I don't know, the belt of return is worth about 800 or 1,000 pieces itself. Can't help me out with the 800 pieces itself.
Fortunately, my love, I need to make profit. I'm not here to buy it for personal use. I'm here to buy it from you so I
You're
can
still
sell
making
it.
a decent profit off of it, 200 gold or so. Oh, we do
You're
have
wrong.
that special connection.
You are adorable,
Little wink.
but you haven't the slightest idea on how to run a business.
Oh, he's a cute idiot.
All right, how about 1,400 for the both of them?
What persuasion check?
She's so condescending to him, but at the same time,
But at the same
He's
time, it's
so-
charming, so it's great.
yeah, he's so like into her.
It's fine because he's into it.
It's persuasion? I
Yes.
have a modifier for this, but it's okay. Oh, no modifier. Okay, 16.
How about you make a little deal? 1,400 for the 2 items. But you go on a little, you know, little task for me. No rush. I just have something that I need to be that needs to be collected from somewhere. You and your friends might be able to help me out, right?
Where would we be collecting it from?
See, that's where it gets interesting. It's not in just one place per se.
What? Confused dog face?
I could just give you the 1,000 gold and pretend that this conversation never happened, of course.
Well, now I'm intrigued after what you're after.
I mean, yeah, you've piqued our interest a little bit there, you know.
Might be worth a little adventure.
I think we need time to take our mind off it. At least be nice to.
Well, next time you find yourselves in the kingdoms, I need you to visit the Sunken Kingdom. And, have a talk with the merfolk populace of that kingdom. They have a Triton that I would love to own. The only tricky part is the Triton has a curse on it. Whereas it's not in the same, like it's never in the same place longer than a day at a time. And it transports itself seemingly between 5 set places, one of which the Sunken Kingdom.
And the other 4?
I don't know. The only thing I know of is Sunken Kingdom. So next time, you happen to find your way out of the Empire, you're in the neighborhood maybe, check it out.
Alright, deal.
Alright, she hands you the 3,400 gold now, total for everything.
Wait, 3,400?
Yeah, 2,000 for the bow, and then 1,400 for...
Oh, yeah, okay. I thought you meant... oh. I'm gonna be tripping there for a second.
So anything else?
I think that should be it.
Alright.
Yeehaw.
You're gonna make your way to the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Meanwhile, the rest of you guys, you already arrived at the tavern while these guys are doing some shopping. You go inside, and it looks like the normal tavern that all of you remember. No more marble floors and eccentric stage and all that stuff. Relatively empty, but I found as you do spot your parents having some breakfast on at one of the tables.
Here, over there. And
Well,
I
you-
will walk over.
You look like them.
I will rush to the bar.
Okay. You alright, mate?
Yes. Good day, of course. I hope you're well.
Doing very well. It's a different bartender than the one that served you the night of your performance.
Does he recognize me?
He looks at you for a bit. You played it the other day, right?
That's right. The the other barkeep, he's quite fond. But anyway, I'm here with my friends. I was wondering if we could get some food and maybe some drink for a sort of late breakfast, I suppose, a brunch, one might say. That's what they say where I'm from. Anyway, I don't know if they say that here.
Brunch.
It's like a combination of the
Yeah, we
word breakfast and lunch.
we got a cook in the kitchen. I could have a whip up some breakfasts. A little bit of everything. Some eggs, some sausages, some bacon, some bread, some cheese, with some fruit juice.
Sounds perfect.
All right.
Pitcher of wine as well, if you would, red preferably.
It's my type of breakfast.
Something not too strong, but just to revive the senses a bit.
Got 2 kinds of wine here, sir. There's red and there's white. So
Red it is. And I will. I don't know. Do I take a seat with Actonis' parents? That would be weird.
Abran is also with you.
Yeah. So
I guess we'll get it. I guess we'll get a separate table.
Okay, that's you.
Yeah. We'll. I'll find somewhere with plenty of seats at least to sit down.
Okay. So you've arranged breakfast, and you kind of go and sit down. You get the pitcher of wine immediately as you wait at the bar.
Hell yeah.
So Rufus, how have you been? Good to see you. And your dad gets up and embraces you. Your mother gives you a kiss on the forehead.
I've been okay. Yeah. This is Johnny.
Right, Johnny. Good to meet you. Who's Johnny?
Oh, that's a long story. Oh no. Okay. Sit down.
Mm-hmm.
So Johnny's parents are dead.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Johnny. My
Sorry.
condolences.
True.
It's alright.
And we met him a long time ago, me and my friends. And we left him in the care of some people we thought we could trust. Turns out they were kind of assholes. And he's basically been enslaved for a really long time.
Alright, and I suppose by him being here means you freed him, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we had to kill a dragon again. Like 3 cultists, and it was a really long day. Anyway,
Right.
there was a second dragon as well, but that's... It doesn't matter. I can't trust anyone else to take care of him now.
So you want
Apparently,
us to
everyone's
take
asshole.
care of him, I assume.
While I'm gone. I know it's kind of a big thing to ask, especially since I only just found you again and like...
You kind of look at each other, look at Johnny. We never really got the chance to be good parents to you, so this way we get a do-over, in a way, I suppose, make up for that.
I turned out okay.
Yes, yes you did. Johnny, are you okay with, us keep an eye on you while Saruf is out and about? I mean, suppose so. Alright. That settles it then.
And train him to fight. He wants to learn to fight.
We'll see if we can we can make something work. You going to be leaving town again soon?
I don't know. We have no idea what we're doing next.
Alright, well, just don't die, please.
I haven't yet.
Alright.
See.
How's that guild hall that you were talking about coming along? We've keeping an eye on the place, but we've been kind of busy these past few days, just around town really, helping out. We've been helping out at the temple a little bit. They were looking for volunteers. Yeah, it's not, but we were sitting here in a tavern, and you can only walk around the city so many times before you get bored. We had to find something to do. So we're waiting until this new home of yours gets finished, so we can start maybe decorating it a little bit and keep taking care of the place.
It's livable now. Most of it's built. Just gotta do the insides.
All right, we'll pay a visit to the foreman today when he starts working on it, and we'll have a little chat with him.
And I'll give you money to take care of Johnny, obviously.
Oh, we still have a lot of money left from the last time you gave us money.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Can never have too much money, right?
Suppose.
Alright, well, Johnny, just we have a room here in this inn, so whenever Sarufus decides it's time for you to stay here, just find us here and we'll
I mean,
we'll
you can
take care of you.
probably move into the guild hall like any time now.
Yeah, we'll have a little talk with the foreman about that and make sure that they are aware that we are going to move in there and stuff like that. Just to avoid situations like being arrested for trespassing or breaking and entering again. Like we've moved past that life now. We wouldn't want that to come back.
That's a fair point, to be honest. Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
Right, go join your friends and do your breakfast. Johnny,
Okay.
we'll see you when Sarufus has to go. Bye.
I'll go back to the others.
So you all sit down for some breakfast, and as breakfast is starting to get served, Narank, Nakul, you also arrive at the inn.
I'll sit down with the parents.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
Never mind.
So all your friends are at one table, and you sit down with Octanus'
Just going-
parents.
Wait, I thought Kyle was sitting with her parents too.
No, Octanus
No,
just left to
she-
join.
moved.
Yeah, she
Oh,
moved.
okay,
to-
never mind. Then I'll go sit with everybody else.
You
Hey,
just go up to my parents like,
I'm here
hey.
to talk about you,
Yeah, what's
daughter.
up, guys?
I was wondering if I could get your blessing.
Alright.
Fuck, I am marrying crazy. Fuck that shit.
So, is Nicole joining us too?
Yeah, Nicole sits straight down at the.
Wine? Anybody?
Yeah, go
Just
ahead.
the house red, I suppose.
Can I have
No,
some?
You a day drinker normally?
No,
No.
no, Johnny. There is
No.
orange juice though,
Oh, I like orange juice.
and I'll pour out some cups of wine. A little bit of breakfast wine never hurt anybody, obviously.
I mean, that's what I
And,
usually tell myself, but I usually get told that's wrong.
Yeah, but you're an alcoholic. There's a difference.
I am not an alcoholic. All right,
That's what an alcoholic says.
It's also what someone who's not an alcoholic says.
I drink, I get
There
drunk,
That's a
lies
fair
I fall
point.
down, no problem.
I fucking hate you, Dutch. World of Warcraft reference. Fucking specifically slash funny
Slash silly.
dwarf slash silly fucking World of Warcraft references. I hate you.
Anywho,
I'm a social drinker. And anyone says I'll have a drink, I say social I.
Why do you know these off by heart? And why do I
he's a
recognize
smelly
them?
nerd.
Oh fuck, I'm sorry. I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna make sure I only drink water.
Are you though? I
I'm
feel like you're not
drinking
sorry.
All right.
So y'all have your breakfast.
Hmm.
What's the plan, Heroes of Exile?
We've seen the Empress. We've got rid of that pesky bard that you were so insistent on. I glance at Johnny and hold my tongue. Anyway, is this the part where I take my leave, or do we have plans together?
Well, that depends. When were you gonna tell us that you're not using your real voice right now?
Oh, what is that supposed to mean?
Well,
I think there's only one meaning for that, to be honest. I don't think that can have
yeah,
double
that's
meaning.
not really like a two-faced question.
It's pretty straightforward.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Roll
All right, cut the shit.
a deception check, roll an insight
It's
check.
not deception, it's the truth.
No, okay, yeah, like you have that ability that's like you have advantage on deception / persuasion when it comes to like hiding, right, or whatever. Like, there's a racial ability that really
if
hides.
this is what we spoke about
It's
defense,
it's a
counts.
27.
Fuck off.
I thought I rolled good with the 21, man.
Welcome to Bards,
Welcome to Bards.
where you never win any roll.
Like at this
ever
point, Naronk, something's a little fishy about him, but you just don't know what it is. Like,
Can
I'm
you
a
even
man of
beat a
I'm a man of many
27?
talents.
What's your insight?
Naronk, I'm a performer by trade. I would not deceive you now, though. This is very much my real voice.
There was hesitation.
That doesn't inherently mean I'm lying.
Doesn't inherently mean you're telling the truth, neither.
The truth is a funny thing.
All right,
so
whenever
fickle.
someone starts a sentence out like that, that's some bullshit right there.
Perhaps breakfast is not the best place or time to
Show head to the guild hall
discuss
then.
this. Well, yes, maybe after a couple of cups of wine, maybe.
I think we should go now.
Look,
No, I want to eat. Jesus
I'm gonna
Christ.
go outside
We've
and get
already
some air.
eaten, all right? What are you gonna do? Make this place
No.
go broke?
Yes.
All right, we're not doing that, all right?
I'm gonna go outside and get some air. Why don't you all clear
You
this
ruined
up?
all my plans.
Finish the wine. When I come back, I either want to know what's going on and who's bickering, or we can all just shut up and carry on.
Okay, Dad.
Aberan. As you go
Yeah?
outside, I would like everyone else to mute for a second.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This wasn't intended.
You go outside to kind of get some air and just like get a break from the fucking ridiculous bullshit that is your friends sometimes. And you suddenly hear above you, "Oh! Oh! Oh!"
I look up.
And there's a raven perched on the like hanging sign of the inn. With it seems like a note in his beak.
No, no.
Oh! Oh!
How high up's the sign?
As you look at it, he hops, he like flies down and lands on your shoulder, and kind of like hecks at your shoulder with a nod and puts it down.
Take the note.
Aberan. You've contacted us. It feels like we have some unfinished business, some stuff to talk about. If you ever find yourself in the Flatlands, come by Ladderfall. It's time for some catch-up, I think. Signed, Joffrey.
Oh, that's a yikes. Okay. While I am outside, I'm going to duck into the nearest alleyway or wherever seems quiet.
Mm-hmm.
And because I prepared this morning, I'm going to cast Ascending
Mm-hmm.
to Joffrey.
Okay.
It's Bran. I got your note. Is there something I should know? Is there urgency to this, or is this a personal matter?
Better we discuss this in person. It's personal.
Okay, is that all I get?
That's all you get.
Okay. I guess I'll go back inside.
Yeah,
Getting the same.
I wasn't the last one this time.
I literally just could not click the button, dude. I was having trouble right there.
No,
It's
it's
always Soko.
No,
No,
it's
it was
been
me-
it's been
me the
quite a
past
while
two.
the past 2 times.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
been
but
like
one of
looking at his
those
phone
was
or
when
something.
Soko was the
Both
individual
of those were when
not.
I was.
Been answering messages. I'm sorry.
Alright. So Abran comes back inside while you finish up your breakfast.
In an awkward and uncomfortable silence.
I mean,
I'm just gonna
but like,
sit at the table next to everyone silently.
You alright, Bran?
I wouldn't say I'm not okay, just conflicted.
I put down
About
an empty
what?
cup in front of Bran and fill it with wine next to his other cup that he still hasn't touched yet.
I will chug the first cup full of wine. And I will start sipping the second. So I went outside.
Yeah, we know.
Astute observation, Actanis. Anyway,
You're the one who pointed that
there
out.
was a raven outside with a message for me from someone I used to know before I knew you guys.
When you were Brian?
I hope you understand it takes great restraint to deal with you on a daily basis.
I am aware.
Well, I hope one day you appreciate that a bit more. Anyway,
Nope.
this was it's a personal issue, but we don't really have anything planned right now, do we?
Well, that's what we need to discuss. I think we should discuss it in not such an open place.
I mean, what are people gonna do? Follow us?
I mean,
How many people? Are there many people in the tavern besides?
Thomas' her parents, the barkeep, and like a handful of the regulars, I would say. Like they all like kind of hang at the bar.
We've spent a lot of time here. We must have a good idea of the regulars by now.
Yeah,
surely.
yeah, absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So there's nobody that like stands out as, "Ooh, there's that watching us."
Make a perception check.
I don't win these. Natural 2 doesn't matter.
Can I roll 2?
Why do you
Sure.
suck so bad?
It's a 12.
As far as you guys both can tell, Seems pretty normal.
I suppose there's no harm in clearing the air while we're here. I mean, what is the worst that can happen?
Earthquakes, maybe? That'd be pretty bad, right?
That would be pretty bad.
That would be quite bad.
Not sure how common earthquakes are in this area, to be entirely honest.
Or the
Right.
earth just opens up and swallows us whole.
I've read about them. I've never experienced one, but I've read about them, and they're pretty scary.
There are great, powerful wizards out there who can cause earthquakes with a
Oh,
strong enough
that's cool.
Johnny,
blast of their
why
magic.
don't you go sit with Katan's parents for
Yeah, get to know him a little bit better
Get
for a
to know
second.
them.
Okay. He hops off the little stool, takes his glass of, like, this cup of orange juice, and
You guys are really paranoid to be worried about a 9 with no family.
Well, I just now we talk
Exactly
about
what
all
they
the
want you to
details
believe.
about.
No, there's certain things 9-year-olds shouldn't be hearing. Katan.
Ugh.
See, Actanis doesn't understand because she never had any concept of what is or isn't appropriate for a child.
I was living on the streets when I was 9. Shut the fuck up.
does
So what
have
you're
a
saying
point.
is you're agreeing with me.
Yes. But you're not allowed to say that.
All right, as scary as it is, you two agreeing. Now that we're on the topic of what we want to do, I've sort of been summoned in a way.
Oh, goody.
Now I hate to say it in this way, but I assume the Feywild.
It is, but I actually have a good reason for us to go this time. Actually, a couple good reasons.
Which
Alright.
would be...
The first being, we still owe those were creatures that favor.
Is that a good thing? 'Cause
As
I
a
feel
friend.
like
We-
that's a bad thing. I feel like we
It's something we have to
Don't.
fulfill, or else we're gonna get fucked over.
Matthias,
All right, they're
you
not to be messed
hear
with.
the mention of going back to the Feywild. You hear owing were creature debt, and you're like,
What?
what? Like that's what's going through your head right now.
I mean, I'm out of character trying to figure out how I ask what the fuck the Feywild is in the first place. So
You know what the Feywild is, like
Yeah.
in character,
there's a bard college there, you know.
but
there
you've never really seen or heard or talked to people that have gone and returned from the Feywild, and like talk about it so casually. Like, that's a first for you.
I'll just have another swig of my wine and see where this conversation is going.
I'll give Matthias a sort of knowing pat on the elbow of, yeah, this shit weird.
Were creatures, like the black stone that was in my head?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Exactly
Sort
like that.
of.
So
Yeah, no.
while we were there, for those of you that don't remember, which would be everyone but Bram, right? Freddy, who was still with us at the time, that fucking piece of shit, made a tower spring up and knock down some trees. While it sounds very fickle
Oh no, not the
to
trees.
most people, in the Feywild, the trees are a living, breathing ecosystem, and they can talk. Not in the way that you guys talk, and that we talk, right? They have their own language.
It's
And
like if they came in and made your parents into a stool.
it's
Yeah.
basically like if you broke down someone else's house to build your own. You know what I mean?
Ooh.
Like we seriously fucked something up doing that. Now,
You did this?
Someone with us.
someone we
did this.
traveled with for a time did, against my better judgment. Anywho, so we do owe those creatures something. I don't know what it's gonna be, but the longer we're gone, the worse it's gonna get. That's for
Sounds like
damn
you owe
sure.
them some trees.
And we're gonna owe them a lot more than that. That's for damn sure.
Lives in payment. Blood pays for sap. Spilled.
Shouldn't glare at Economist.
Oh, we just give them some amount of money.
They're trees, what are they going to buy?
Creatures.
No, it's not the trees that we owe money to, Actanis.
Always want
Trees
to
belong
buy
to
myself some
someone.
more leaves.
The trees belong to people. The people are who we owe the money.
Anywho,
Not the trees.
Money doesn't
I
grow on
don't think
trees,
they're
but
gonna
maybe
want money.
trees grow on money.
I will
You make
beat
a
you to
good
death
point.
with this flail.
all right, shut the hell up. Let me finish the fucking thing. God damn. Anyways, trees don't grow on money. First off, all right.
Fuck.
Secondly, I don't think these creatures are gonna want anything to do with money. They're gonna want something else, and it'll probably have to do with someone that's fucking with the forest. We're gonna have to deal with them or something. I would imagine. Could be something else entirely. I have no clue. Secondly, I would like to see if my parents are still alive. I know generally kind of where they'll be. So, I would like to check in on that.
Who has half a soul?
Point at the wrong.
Point around.
What does that
We
mean?
can go over that another day, all right?
He
Jesus
sacrificed
Christ.
it.
I
He
think we're gonna
sacrificed
have.
half his soul to save the world, okay?
I think we're gonna have a lot of traveling to do, or we can, if you were willing to
We'll have to
join
catch
with
you up.
us on these adventures, we'll happily
If you like to
regale
stay
you with
with
tales of the
you're
Heroes of
welcome to.
Exile.
Yeah.
Anywho. Thirdly, I've gotten a patron of some kind, I guess you could say.
What?
Since when?
Now hear me out.
Hmm.
Alright.
Fuck's sake.
Calm down. Alright.
I always fucking go.
Her name, as I believe it may be, is Elsinore, right? Is that right?
Elsinil, yeah.
And she's an archfey. Potentially the daughter of what could be the most powerful archfey in all of the Feywild. From what I was told by the queen, which is who I was asking this about.
Empress.
That's why I was talking to her after this.
The Empress, not a queen.
Or the Empress, not the queen. Fucking YouTube.
Dishonor.
She helps people who've lost their way to potentially find what they might need. And from what she's told me, she might have a way to get back the rest of my soul.
Of course she does. Fuck's sake.
And I'd at least like to hear her out.
So how?
Like, we've traveled together for so long. And, I've gone along with all of y'all. Every little adventure we've done. To find Ectonis' parents. Iron Deck. Isn't it cool to fight people that massacre your whole family? Besides Pricknail. And then everything else we've gone through in the meantime. I'd really like to go back.
How exactly does one get to the Feywild?
I can find portals.
So
Not just a walk.
Yeah, we could just basically walk to one. Probably one semi nearby.
To a portal.
We do have.
Yeah.
Don't
To
know if
another
Rad
realm.
Still
Yeah.
has pocket portals.
And we also have
at all.
pocket portals.
I mean,
Yeah, we
Ectonis
do.
has
I have one.
one.
But we'll probably use that for the way back, I would imagine.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I have a ring that helps me out.
And does anyone know? Have they mapped? Is there a map of the Feywild?
I do actually
Is
have
it
a map
big?
of Feywild.
You don't have a map of the
It's
entire
not
Feywild.
exact.
You have a map of
have
a certain section of the Feywild.
Oh,
The
which section
Feywild is an entire plane of existence. Like, I haven't mapped
know,
the
but,
entire
like,
plane.
Okay, which part do I have of? Like,
You have
the
a
one-
map
okay.
of that shows like the nearby cities to where you suspect your parents may be somewhere in like in a forest
Okay, so I
nearby.
have. Okay,
And that section of the Feywild you have maps out.
okay, cool.
So we have a map.
We do.
How, sort of, but how? We go through a portal. Then where are we?
The Feywild.
We
In
hope
the
for
Feywild.
we hope for the best.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Sometimes you end up in the Feywild.
You're new to this group. We kind of
Sometimes you
We
end
go
up in
play
a
it.
nightmare
we
plane.
go with the flow, as it were. We're not exactly ones to know all the facts before we walk into a situation.
Or
Kinda
any
wing
of
it.
them.
We know a sizable amount.
We usually
Just
know
not-
about 60% of the equation.
So we're relying on educated guesswork.
Yes.
I mean, it's got us this far.
And what we think is 60% of the information, but that turns out to be like 0.6 of the information.
And we haven't died yet. Well,
I
Well,
believe
some of us.
the
Some of
generic
us haven't died yet.
it's true.
clericy thing
Anywho.
you would expect from me would be to say to have faith. But in reality, what it comes down to is a certain level of acceptance of the sort of ragtag
Insanity.
whirlwind.
Yeah,
To
it's
an
a good time.
extent.
It's really fun. You'll learn to enjoy it.
Do you ever
Okay,
have that
so
dream where you're sort of in a boat and you're going down a river, but it doesn't matter which way you paddle because you end up going one way or the other anyway?
I had a dream a snake bit me.
I fucking hate you.
Fuck's sake.
I fucking hate you.
For fuck's sake.
Oh.
You had a dream that a snake bit you.
God.
It's terrifying.
I
yeah.
feel like we're getting off course a little bit.
What kind of
Well,
snake
I was
was
just
it?
going to say, Brand just went outside and came back in looking like a ghost, and
Yeah,
Well, we've heard
Aberan,
about-
is this
I
pertaining
know.
to what I think it might be? And who it might be?
sort of, yes, no, maybe.
Yes
Not-
or no?
The same person, but the same group. But it's not urgent, apparently, but I also don't know
not trees again, is it?
how
Mhm.
urgent, not urgent is, and how things are over there. I don't know.
Well,
Do you know
okay,
where?
quick trip to the
exactly?
Feywild, deal with that, come back, whatever Brand's got going on.
Makes
Sounds
Maybe
solid.
maybe the
Sounds
time in the Feywild will mean that everything passes while we're gone. Because you never
yeah,
know how long.
that's another issue. Time in the Feywild isn't quite the same as time here.
We also need to decide: are we ourselves going to be going through the belongings of others, or going to be hiring help for that?
Well, I mean, we
What?
could always hire Elevantir to do it.
Looking
Oh,
around
yeah.
Oh. Oh, but
at
he
all of
wanted
us,
to
I
go
don't
somewhere.
think many of us
tropical.
are really that way inclined.
I mean,
mean-
it wouldn't take him too long. He'd probably do it in a day or two.
I mean, I don't suppose Kisron and
That's true. You could also get Matrim to
Matrim.
do it. He's a little sneaky
Matrim,
little fuck.
Matrim is a good idea, actually.
they used to housebreaking.
I mean, you used to.
Well, he still might. We don't know. I don't know what the
Prove
Archmage is
himself
going to do.
Prove himself pretty useful though. Infiltrating certain areas.
We can
Yeah.
always ask.
So we still on going to the Feywild then?
It would seem that way, yeah.
I mean, I still
Dutch,
have no fucking clue what
Hello.
I'm looking about, but you know.
Last time we went to the Feywild,
Yes.
How long did it feel for us?
You were
In
in
the
the Feywild. In the Feywild, it only felt like a couple days,
And then it was like several weeks.
and it was like almost 2 months when you came
No.
back to the prime material plane. So in
Wait,
the
I thought it was weeks, not months.
Yeah,
yeah, like 7 or
That
8
was-
weeks. Like it was almost 2 months.
Wait, that was that long?
Yeah, it was long. It was really
Yeah.
long.
Okay.
Weeks.
So as far as you know now, is that 2 days spent in the Feywild equals 7 weeks spent in the prime material plane. If you're willing, like that's the only experience you have with it. You don't know if that's like a standard or if that's just like, you know, magic works in funny ways. But you know, the last time you went to the Feywild, you went there for 2 days, and all of a sudden, in the real world, 7 weeks had gone by.
Okay. No wrong.
Mm-hmm.
How long do you intend for us to be in the Feywild?
Well, depending on where I have to go meet up with the Archfey. I'm assuming she'll want all of us there. Probably something I can't tackle myself. Maybe a week, 2 at most. Time's very fluid in the Feywild, so it could be 2 months, could be 2 days. We don't know we don't know. It's different every time.
But you think for us it'll feel up to 2 weeks?
What would I say with my experience going from the prime material plane to the Feywild a bit? What's maybe like the average? Like, since I have a little more experience going from the Feywild to the prime material plane and stuff, is time passage different every time, or
Make a wisdom check.
Is he a wise boy?
yeah, as wise as you?
Yeah, but is he
17.
gonna be a wise boy?
17?
Yeah.
You know that 1 day spent in the Feywild can equal anywhere between 1 and 3 weeks in the prime material plane. So if you were to spend 2 weeks in the Feywild, that would mean that prime material plane will be a lot of time spent. A lot of time spent.
That's anywhere from 14 to 42 weeks.
Almost a year. Fuck.
Well,
It really just depends. I mean, there's no real passage. It could be anywhere from a week to, a few months, maybe more.
Do I know about the College of Glamour?
Mainly hearsay from your time at the College of Lore. Students that also were like inclined to check out the College of Glamour, but never really did. Like read into it a little bit. You know, like the main spiel, but you're not very like well versed in the like in depth lore behind the college.
How, Narok, how familiar are you with the Feywild?
Intimately.
Do you know of the College of Glamour, the Bard College?
Roll a history check.
I know of this college.
Roll a history check.
while
Probably
these
not
two are doing
then.
this, I'm gonna go to the bar. And I'm going to
10.
buy a bottle
10?
of firewater.
Okay.
Yeah, because you wasted it all setting fire to that house.
You don't remember, but you do know that there's one city in particular that you know that has a bunch of different types of schools and educations done in it, so that might be a good place to start.
Which city was that?
That is, my dear boy.
Boy.
It's not the capital, right?
No, it's the full Feywild. That would be the city of Nost.
Oh, the one we've been to.
Yes.
Okay. Actually, I don't know this college you speak of by name or anything like that, but I know the city
Okay.
that we've actually been to as a group. City at the Nose has a lot of different like colleges and shit like that. Probably a good place to look, and we have to go kind of near there anyways. Let's talk to the were creatures. So
Well, I suppose in that case, I would be a fool, at least, not to take an opportunity to stop by. I've always heard that they have some interesting teachings. Maybe there'll be something for me to learn.
Great, more bards.
Now, Norong, I hate to say it, but if time spent in the Feywild's askew to that of here, I feel like we have to help Bran first.
Yeah, is your thing time sensitive?
Because if
Bran?
I thought not, but
we have
half
too much
a year to a year, it definitely changes the scope of what I would consider time
I mean, I
sensitive.
didn't say it'd be a full year.
I mean, we also have time sensitive issues, you know.
You
And they
said
can
few
always
weeks.
contact us through the planes too. That's the
You
thing.
said it
It's
would
difficult
vary.
to.
but the
It's
only time I've
difficult,
been
but it can be
there,
done. Tiburon's a pretty powerful mage. Sure, he can. do it.
Also, just
I mean, we can still we can put someone else to tie. This is what I'm saying. Before we go, we need to tie up some loose ends first.
Oh, 100%.
be it- We either have to investigate ourselves or get someone on it. Before we go.
how
We need to
time
get
sensitive
Trim.
is your personal dealing, Narong?
Hmm?
How time sensitive is your personal dealing?
Depends on which one.
Whichever
family,
is most
It's not
appropriate.
really super important. All right, like I've
Hmm.
lasted 163 years without it,
Wait,
It's quite a
really?
long time.
You're
but
fucking
I
old.
don't know how time sensitive the other two things are. The longer we wait with the were creatures, the worse that's gonna always get. Because I don't know how long it's been for them that we've been gone. Right?
Hopefully less.
Yeah,
Hopefully,
you know if
Do
it
we
works
know
that
if
way.
that's how it works?
You have no idea.
we don't.
Okay, so the only understanding I have of Feywild time, because I'm one of the ones that remembers, is that 2 days was like 2 months.
7 weeks, yeah.
7 weeks. Okay.
That's your only experience with it. You were there for 2 days ish, and suddenly you came
So
out
yeah,
and it was
it
like
would
7
make
days
sense
later. 7 weeks
that
later.
Bran would do the math
Yeah. Yeah,
and
it
know
does.
that it could be
I also said it could
roughly
be less.
like 40 odd weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can say that, and Bran can believe you, but based on
It can
Part
be
one.
less, however, if it's the same.
or worse, it could be worse. I don't know.
I
I
think.
don't have a knowledge of the Feywild.
Yeah, I think first things first, we need to tie up our loose ends in Kelsier at least.
I think we get Matt Trim to check out Brassband. He's probably better equipped than even I am to investigate him, to be honest, because he's got magic that he can use to help him out.
I mean, we can also.
True.
Yeah. And then, I don't know, after that, I think maybe see what this little situation is running for Bran and then go Feywild.
Brian, you're able to mess with people magically, right?
Well, yes.
Is there any way you could ask how time sensitive your issue is?
I have done.
Oh, did you say
And-
message? I thought you said mess with. I was confused. for a
Again,
second.
they told me it was a personal thing and not at all time sensitive, but I also think that the scope of that doesn't necessarily consider the length of time with which we could be in a different realm.
We should also probably get Trim.
Mm.
If she wants to
We
come.
definitely need to contact her.
Yeah, maybe you should message her.
Well, Bran, would your business take us to the Flatlands?
It would.
Maybe it's time we take that airship, swing by, grab Trim, and then head up to the Flatlands.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So we,
As long
Let
as
Matt
this
Trim
isn't
know.
going to cause significant harm to you to delay.
Let's
like,
hope not.
like Nicole said, seems like you guys might have some business to tie up in
Yeah.
Kalzir first and foremost.
Before we do anything else.
I don't particularly have any obligations. I'd gladly accompany you to the Flatlands. At
Look,
least it means staying in this realm.
there's taverns in the Flatlands. There's taverns, I assume, in the Feywild.
Just
Do you wanna
taverns
come or
in the
not?
Feywild? I like I said, if we decide to go to the Flatlands first, that's at least a little more feasible for a man of my experience. I don't doubt that, and maybe it'll give me some time to consider the options of the Feywild.
That's fair enough. I mean, you're welcome to come along. Haven't had any issues with you yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
It seems like you
Remind
could use the
me.
help.
Matthias appears human
Matthias, yes.
to all of us,
Yes.
right?
Matthias.
Yes.
Didn't I
Matthias.
see a tiefling last night?
You did?
No.
No, you didn't.
No, because I was wrapped up.
Glamour armor.
Yeah.
Were you?
Yeah. I had been since we'd been to Port Stream.
Didn't specify that he changed it at any point.
Yeah, true. So you were so wrapped up.
He could still be wrapped up now.
No, now he's
No, I
specified
changed it this morning.
the noble
Okay.
When I
clothing.
went to see the
Into-
Empress.
Robo
yeah, I did.
nobs.
To
I'm
the
done.
robo, to the
Robo
robo
nobs.
nobs.
Yeah.
Robo no.
Matthias, how many human bards do you know of that have been to the Feywild?
I know of no bards to have been to the Feywilds.
Not to mention that these had some issue remembering, something to do with leaving the Feywild affects certain people in certain ways. So if anyone is going to remember and recount what happened, surely it's the storyteller.
I would certainly be writing things down as we went.
That's
But-
pretty smart.
And you've got nothing better to do.
I think that's
That's a
That's-
little harsh.
an unfair assumption. I did just have an invitation to perform for the Empress at a festival, but you know, it's whatever. It's
Sunlight
That's
Festival.
I can't wait to miss next the Feywild.
I'm sure there's some nobility out in the Flatlands you can play for. if we're
And
out
your
there.
birthday. And the
do I
death
know of any
like,
nobility in the
people you love.
Flatlands?
Roll a history check.
What Brandon?
I know of one, I think.
10?
One single member of nobility. in
The
Flatlands.
Flatlands is definitely a military province. They fuel roughly 80% of the Empire's armies with soldiers and weapons. And they're also the forefront of the war against the Orcs with the Burning Scar.
So we're basically
So
the Sparta
there
of-
is not much nobility there. But there is in the capital city of the Flatlands a Lord Regent present that represents the Empire. That would be the only source
Okay.
of nobility you would really find there.
Hey, I know him.
You want to tell us that?
It's not a place that my journey has taken me to before, but if anything, that gives me all the more reason to stop by. I suppose no harm in
Can't say I've
spreading
ever
the
been there
name.
myself either.
I mean, it's quite picturesque in places. It's very flat.
Ha!
name
Comes with the name.
implies.
Some beautiful floating islands.
The travel, obviously, without airship is quite dangerous. Not many people come and go.
But we have an airship.
Oh,
So-
yes. But
All right.
any of you been to the Flatlands at all? Ever? Anyone?
Absolutely not.
Have I passed through the Flatlands to get to
Nope.
from Thermagar?
It's
down?
top right corner.
Oh, okay.
Thermagar lies to the west
Across
of
the
the Flatlands.
Okay.
It's a
Um,
large, like, ridge of mountains kind of separating the two provinces.
all right. If we're decided on the Flatlands, then Brian, if you want to
But it's
go ahead and
us.
send a message to Trim, let her know that we'll be coming in a week.
Tell her we're alive.
Join us. Yeah, let her know we're alive, and tell her we'll be there in a week if she wants to join us.
Okay. I'm gonna cast
And
sending.
then I have one
For
more
the sake
matter.
of this, people you want to message, just DM me the message, and I'll make sure that the DMs arrive with Laura and James in this case, and they can respond to me how they want to respond, and you'll get back. They'll get back to you next session,
I'll,
essentially.
in character.
But just like DM it to me, so I can like send it to them, and then we'll have you get a response next week, essentially, so that you actually have like an in-character response from them, and not me talking on my ass.
They say a thing to be determined at a later date.
Yeah.
However, for now, I'll send a message to Trim.
Mm-hmm.
Do you all think it would be best to visit Matchroom or message him or?
Yeah, I'll go visit him. Yeah.
No, because I think Kiswa told us that he was away right now. Cough.
Oh, is he? Fuck.
Yeah.
Soko is an
Send a
actual
fucking message.
like
You just had a way to fucking send a
Soko
message.
does not pay attention to what I say ever. I feel like.
I do,
I
man.
think probably best to send a message because I know don't want to interrupt family.
Fair enough.
And then, unless there's something else you really want to do now.
One thing.
What?
You fucker! Just
No. This is actually important.
What?
All right. So, Haran is selling that carpet.
Oh.
That's true.
That's fair. That's important.
He's found a buyer. Now, we do have a sizable party fund. Thanks to some items I've sold.
Party fun.
However, we are short a little bit if I want to keep a little bit in the party funds. Now, I'm willing to throw all my money in to get this.
All of
fine
it?
car. I mean, I don't have a ton of my money.
How short
How
are
much are
we?
you short?
Well, if
'Cause
I
I
add
know
my
it's-
money to the total,
I know it's a pricey item.
Why do we need this?
It's a flying carpet.
it's a flying
Yeah, but-
carpet. There's a lot of things we can do with a flying
I
carpet.
But we
think
have
at this
an
point It's
airship.
an investment.
Yeah, but
I mean,
sometimes
but
you need to be sneakier than an airship.
You know how
Certainly,
an
you
airship's
can't
quite
roll up
big?
in a ship and stuff it in a backpack.
You know how
Well,
an airship's
that
quite
too.
big, Octanus, and like there's small places that like in caves and shit we can't fit a fucking airship in.
Yeah, but how
Okay.
many people does it actually like?
Yeah,
Can
we
you
can go
get
back
on
We
the
can
and
carpet?
transport people like one or two at a time. Like,
That sounds exhausting.
Also, you know when we're on the ground and we can't fucking hit shit in the air? Imagine if we're on a
that would help
carpet,
out
we
you guys
fucking
really well. Like
I
in the
can't
Beholder
summon a
fight,
giant
you know how
hand
you felt
that
kind of
carries
useless?
around, but you know, that's neither here
Yeah,
nor
but-
there.
but
Anyways, all right.
Okay, I get your point.
A whole
It's cool.
new world.
Oh,
About-
yeah.
We're short about 1,000 gold.
1,000?
1,000?
I'll fucking okay. I'll throw in 100.
Let's
pound
be
on it.
frank.
Don't look at
I'm
me.
How much
just
money does
gonna-
everyone have right now?
I'll throw in
Like
100.
200 gold.
I
How much
have
money does everyone have?
3,000 gold and 300.
Octan's literally on 6k gold right now.
Yeah, I'm on 5k.
I'm on 2,900.
Is
I'm
this
on
before you put
500.
in?
I'm on 2.9.
I will.
It-
I'm just gonna put
Fine, I'll
down
put-
like 1,000 gold. I'm just gonna
Oh,
put
that's
it.
what we need.
down on
We
the
need
table.
1,000.
So
Alright,
Octanus
well-
is paying for it because she has the most
There you
money.
go.
All right. Well, I guess that settles that. I'll
Well,
go pick it up from Haran then.
if we're traveling before we leave, I'm going to buy some alcohol.
Fair enough. We'll say that for the sake of this, you go and purchase your carpet of flying, Ron.
Okay.
It's the if you add it to your inventory, it's like the second largest variant. You all prepare for a week-long journey to the Valen Forest. Do some shopping where needed. Brand get some alcohol. Gets
I would
messages
like some
delivered.
advertisements printed.
You briefly visit the printer.
Are you
I
getting
want
Actually-
to.
Yeah, okay. So you wanna go visit Printer Man?
Sure.
I will accompany. I'll show him where it is.
I want to go to the
But
Arcane Emporium.
before I do, I will use my hat of disguise to make myself just look like generic human. It's
Okay.
I'll stick with Octanus so she doesn't go on her own.
a
Alright.
bit gruff.
Alright.
As we leave the inn together,
Yeah.
me and Nicole,
hmm
as I'm dressed in my noble robes, I look at him and I say, I can do that too, you know. And I would like to use an action to shapeshift into the person that he is disguised as. So we look
Okay.
exactly the same.
Alright.
Now, does that shapeshift? Do I recognize it as a magic? I've seen others.
Because we've seen Rex
Yes.
do it.
Because I've seen Rix do it.
Yeah, but were you really actively paying attention to Rick's?
Fuck no. Fuck. But, you know,
probably paying
As far as you and
I
with
saw
your
him do it.
with your
but that's-
lack of knowledge of the arcane.
arcane, yeah.
Oh, it looks like a spell to you.
That's fine. Oh, it's impressive.
And then I'll shapeshift back to Matthias.
Okay.
Off. And I'll make myself look kind of nice clothing like Matthias, but not as opulent.
You guide Matthias to shop in the middle of a residential street. And on the door is a large plaster with a drawing of a blue dragonborn, with under that drawing wanted, dead or alive.
I slap,
you've just
I
been
slap a
walking
hand
around
on
the
his
town.
human shoulder. You bastard.
I don't what that. Is it quite a nice drawing of me, or is it? Pretty,
It's not an official Empire drawing. Like, it's definitely
Okay.
something that the gnome
Solid.
made himself.
A disgruntled gnome.
Yeah.
I
have
would like
no
to
idea what this is
inspect the quality of the craftsmanship of this poster,
Does it
because
look?
obviously
Does it look a lot like me? Is one good?
Roll roll a perception check as you kind of look it over.
Or is it just a blue dragon?
7.
To you, this looks pretty good. Like, the attention to detail in Nicole's face is uncanny. Looks pretty solid.
Okay.
We were at 13 on my one.
Yeah, same. Like, it looks like that looks like you.
Fuck.
I'll
just kinda-
push open the door and walk into the shop, still grinning from.
In the shop, you see several people kind of sitting at a table reading a book, and you see a gnome kind of stood on top of a stack of books, right, scribbling something on a piece of parchment, looking around. Ah, customers, what can I do for you today, sirs?
Just the
You
man
hit
I
to
was
turn in
looking
that-
for.
Bastardly blue dragonborn for me, perhaps? You look like the kind of people that know their way
Was
around
there
a
a
fight.
reward on the poster?
Yeah,
How much?
1,000 gold pieces.
1,000.
I'll stare at him like that. I shake my head.
I shoot Nicole a look. Not today.
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
fortunate. He
I-
robbed me, you
I'm-
know.
I've
From
not
what
seen a
I've
blue
seen, he's quite
dragonborn.
strong. You know, apparently the dragonborn are pretty.
No, that's not true. He's just a bully. He's not strong at all.
He's a bully.
Yes, a big blue bully.
Wanted dead or alive.
Yes,
quite-
he stole a book.
He stole a book?
Who would? I mean, what kind of monster would steal just fine literature from a man like yourself? Anyway, Matthias, you needed something printed, right?
Yes, my good man. We were sent here at the recommendation of the Empress, would you believe?
Really?
Yes. You're, apparently quite the, salesman, I assume.
I
And
do. No,
Judging
no, my way around. You know, peddling books, printing.
Judging by the craftsmanship on the poster, on the door, I think you're just the man for that I was looking for. We have just opened a business, and we're looking for employees.
Oh, right.
And we're hoping for some kind of, advertisement that we could post around.
Okay.
To maybe attract some potential.
What kind of people are you looking for? Like guards or maids or?
Housekeeping maids, kitchen staff, guards too, but I think we might have that covered.
All right. How many of these pamphlets would you want? And would you want me to spread them around town, or were you doing that yourself? Because I can do it, but I'll charge extra money, and that's a sort of a postal service, I guess, and make sure that all the bounty
if you
boards
could be
across the
so
city
If you
are
could be
plastered
so
with
kind
them.
to do that, how much would
we might.
such a service cost?
Well, it depends
might
on
be
how many
disposed.
pamphlets you want.
How big is the city?
Huge. Capital city of the Expanse. It's the biggest city.
How many main sort of sections of the city are there? Districts.
9.
9 districts.
Yeah.
How much would say 45 posters cost?
That would be roughly 20 gold pieces, and if I'm about to spread them around myself, I charge an extra 10.
Say we go for 100. Then in that case, would you do maybe 100 for 50 gold with the service of posting them, or?
Roll persuasion check.
I rolled a 7, but I think it's 19. Hold on.
Bards!
But.
Oh,
Bards
16.
Being useless in combat but winning every social role.
No. How about we say 60 gold pieces?
60's fair enough, I suppose.
I'll hand him 6 platinum.
Ooh, this is rich people coin.
Yes, I mean,
Yeah, we're
my
so
friend and I
rich.
here, you might be able to tell we are, quite, glamorous people. You might say. It's not easy, but it's what it is. Okay, so 100 posters, just simple advertisement, help wanted, possibly.
Like, who do I... Yeah, just like, help wanted, what do I call you? You know, who's recruiting?
Oh, we're doing this on behalf of the Heroes of Exile.
Yes.
Staff the group that houses that big blue bully!
It's outsourced though. We're not
No, it's,
directly associated with them. It's
yeah,
like a sort of sponsorship.
They told some people who
We
hired
paid for the
us,
likeness, so
and
we can put
then,
their
like-
name on it to try and generate some hype,
Yeah,
as they say.
Roll deception check.
I'm kind of helping with this deception, right? Can you get, like,
Natural
a little-
one.
Can you get a little maybe help with that?
Sure, I'll give you advantage because Nicole is backing you up. Like, is hyping you up, like, yeah, dude, yeah.
like, yeah.
He's the
Three,
MC at every
But
concert.
that makes it 15? Yeah, 15 on deception. Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking sue this guy.
If you see that blue bully...
I've never met him myself. We don't really have the honor. We sort of have a middleman, an
tell
agent,
him-
if you will. But
You tell him he'll pay for the day he crossed his gnome.
I'll write that down. Yeah. So, anyway, 100 posters.
60
and,
gold!
I already
60
built
gold.
some
Yeah,
6 platinum.
obviously, of course.
Right!
That's-
I got a
that was-
little riled up. Sorry, it's not your fault.
I don't suppose you have any interesting novels that you might be able to throw in. Just something to read on the road.
See, this is how the big blue bully got in trouble. This is not a bookstore, this is a library. You're not supposed to take books out, but that big blue lizard still did. And the book's still gone.
Okay. Message received. Nothing for sale. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Would you be able to point me to someone who may sell me some interesting books?
Yeah, I
For keeps?
suppose.
For keeps.
There's this turtle fella that runs a little establishment. Kind of. Do you go to the bazaar? You have like the market square with the Arcana Emporium. If you dive into an alleyway and kind of go around back of the Arcana Emporium, there's a little homestead there where this turtle fella. He has some stories for sale, mostly fiction.
Oh yes, just something a little inspiring maybe. All right. Well, with all said and done, simply help wanted. Housekeeping staff, kitchen staff. I suppose they should direct their applications to, and I'll give them the address, I guess, of the guild hall.
Yeah, you can just tell him like the Heroes of Exile Guild Hall outside of town.
Yeah.
He'll know.
Oh.
Sure.
All right. Well, I should get to it and make sure that these are spread out within the next couple days.
All right.
Just as
Much obliged.
we're leaving, I'm gonna quickly turn to Matthias
Mm-hmm.
and just be like, get prepared to run. I need to just do something real quick. And
Oh,
I'll
no.
take the book out of my bag.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, just one thing, I need to just return it. I completely forgot. I need to return a book to you, and I'll put it on the desk.
You!
And I will cast Dimension Door and get the fuck out of there.
That's
guess I'll
the
follow.
end. That's the end
Wait,
of
you
that.
put the pages back?
Fuck no! They are gone.
All right,
I'm
so
out.
you dimension are
Bye.
out of there, and as Matthias sees it, I'm assuming you just kind of like start booking it
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, I'll just dip out.
All right.
I want to look for some store that might sell herbal remedies of some kind.
Alright,
Looking for weed.
There's a herbalist at
I'm also
the
changing
on
my
the main
disguise
market
to
square
just look
area.
like an
In the main
elf.
market square,
Yeah.
I would like to head there.
No,
And
elf.
where did you go?
Yeah, where'd you go?
Fucking just out the door, just out. I just dimensioned out the doors. I'm just outside, but I'm elf now.
So you
Dimension
dimension door
doors.
about 5 feet.
You
What the
dimension
fuck?
door instead of normal door.
He made
Yeah,
a
pretty
dimension
much.
door on the normal door. Just
you
walk
made it
through
hard
it
for
No,
and
the
no,
out.
guys, you know,
No, I
so-
made it so I was not there anymore. Instead of just running out so he could follow me, I was like, bye!
Hmm,
That's fair. That's fair.
okay.
Like, he just teleported away.
Oh,
Alright.
that fucking gnome, dude. What a
He
funny
does
guy.
look like that. He can't be that bad to me.
No, wait a
It's
minute.
a destroyed book. It's fucked because it's also been burnt to shit as well.
So
'cause it's
you
really
quickly,
bad.
To the point where I coughed so much that my throat is dry, even after drinking like
You quickly go to the herbalist. What are you looking for, Matthias?
Something to calm the nerves.
marijuana.
Well, we do have we do actually have a plant that you crush up and then put it in a little wooden pipe and you smoke it. It can have a really calming effect, but when used too much, it creates a lot of hunger munchies, as they call them.
Fucking weed.
I mean, are you much of a physician? I don't know if you might know of something better for.
There is something better, but little less legal.
Oh.
Okay. How much less legal are we talking? Like time in
Prison
jail, or-
sentence if you get caught with it on you.
How much?
50 gold per dose.
Per dose. Lords above. Is Nicole still with me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I assume so.
Nicole,
Self.
you're quite the adventurer. I don't suppose you have 50 gold?
I will.
No. No, he's not gonna do it.
I'll put on 20 platinum.
Son of a bitch, I knew it!
How much? Okay, how much money is 20 platinum? Is that 200?
200 gold.
200 gold. That's 4 doses right there.
Okay, I will throw in 100.
Enough to
And
kill
what,
a man.
what was the other stuff? The more legal stuff?
So the thing we like to call burning bush. It's used for calming the nerves and stuff like that. But it's very mild and
No association with religious experiences, I suppose.
no. The less savory stuff goes by the name of pixie dust, and a lot more potent. You should only use 1 dose at a time, and preferably once per day, because using more could,
And how is that administered to the...
several
Dust.
ways. You can mix it into a drink and drink it, or you could snort it. There's anywhere.
How do these things go together?
I've never tried, really.
Would you like to?
Yes, absolutely.
I'll put 200 gold down as well for...
So how much is the right? We're talking about how much
That's
is
400 gold
dust?
total.
50 gold a dose.
50 gold per dose.
Well, are all of them just straight 50 gold?
No, the pixie dust is what Dee was talking about. The lesser
Oh,
legal
yeah.
stuff.
Oh, sorry.
How much is the other stuff?
5 gold per dose.
Okay, so say with 200 gold, I would get 3 doses of the less savory and 5 of the.
Mm-hmm.
No, 10, right? 150 for the,
10. Yeah.
Yeah.
and then you have
10.
50 left. So you have 10 doses of the weed and like 3 doses of
3.
the special stuff.
Maybe for 200 you do 4 doses of pixie dust with 10 of the burning bush.
I'll give you the 4 doses of pixie dust, and I'll give you 5 doses burning bush for free on top of that.
That sounds like an excellent deal. You're a
Make that
On the one promise, if you end up trying both at the same time, you come back here and tell me how it was.
It will be well documented, I assure you.
Yep.
I assure you.
Good. Do you want some as well, sir?
I have the exact same that he's having.
Right. That'll be 400 gold for the lot of you.
I'll give him 20 platinum.
And I'll give him 200 gold.
All right. And he's like he looks around and like you see him open a drawer, and in that drawer there's like a false bottom that he flips open, and in that false bottom there's another false bottom. Like it's like triple hidden. It has a little chest, little like iron lockbox. Opens it, and there's these little tea leaves that seem to be folded over in like a package with like a little twine binding it all together. Puts 4 on your side, 4 on the other side. This is in here. Package within is the pixie dust. With opening it up, try and make sure you don't like drop it. That's an expensive mistake to make.
Understandable.
And then here, and he grabs a little leather pouch out of his drawer, opens it up, grabs 2 little like envelopes, and puts like a solid like handful of the burning bush in each envelope, closes it, puts it on top of the pixie dust. There you go.
Do you have any pipes or?
Absolutely, sir. We
Okay.
variety from made from wood to stonework, or maybe even dragon bone.
I'd like to insight check that. Within 21.
They are made of bones, but it's not dragon bones.
Okay. Do you have anything maybe of glasswork of some kind, like
Yes, we do actually.
colored? I'd like a blue glass pipe of some kind.
I have one that's kind of blue, but it's it kind of combines with green as well. Would that be something that maybe fit your liking? It's not exclusively blue. There's some green mixed in, but
Nah. Second thoughts. Some kind of varnished wood would be excellent.
Okay.
Probably not varnished because you don't want to breathe that. Just some kind of wood.
it takes a little while, and eventually he finds a pipe that is a very long one, like a very long mouthpiece.
Gandalf style?
Yeah,
I'm into
very
it.
Gandalf style. And like a little cup at the end where you can put your.
Because Gandalf
your
and
stuff
Bilbo
in.
straight, they get high.
Yeah,
the
they
time.
really do.
Like,
And it's made out of a dark wood, completely like sanded down, where it's nice and smooth, and has like on the outside has a layer of something on it that makes it like shine a little bit.
mhm.
Hands it to you, and it's like proper like this long from like one from like one end to the other, and he hands it to you. This be something.
That looks perfect. How much would that set me back?
This one roughly goes for around 10 gold pieces.
10 gold pieces. Done and done, my good man.
All right.
And I hand him the 10 gold. And I sort of
You
give it a
also
little
want a
try,
pipe,
like a little...
sir?
Yes, please. Something.
Same one or
Fit my
something smaller, perhaps?
Maybe they'll like fit my hand a bit better, you know.
All
A
right.
bit smaller.
We have one made from a beautiful, grinded down. I believe it's called Titanstone. It's kind of like think obsidian, but less dark, more stone-like, and less like crystal-like. I guess is a good way to put it. And he like turns his back to you and starts going through the cabinets behind him, picks it up, and it's like It's like a proper, like, you know, like a normal pipe type thing, and it's made from this beautiful, sanded to smoothness, white and black rock. And he puts it in your hands, and it feels hefty. It feels heavy. And he says, "I think this will fit your needs."
How much for this?
That one goes for 15 gold pieces, please.
Yeah, I'll hand him 15 gold.
Right. Pleasure doing business, gentlemen. And
It's been an absolute pleasure.
don't tell anyone what you bought here that wasn't advertised in the shop, because I find out you guys have been talking. Oh boy. Burn your house
Yes, well,
down.
Keep our mouths tightly sealed. And of course, with that same respect, maybe don't tell anyone you saw us here. Although I suppose, you know, it's quite cool, isn't it? So. I suppose we'll head back to the others. Oh
Alright.
wait, there was something else I wanted to do, but I can't remember what.
Me neither.
I asked
No, let's go
about
back to
the printing thing.
Yeah, you did that.
Did
you
that.
got drugs.
Bought some drugs.
Just like
Oh.
shopping for drugs.
You were gonna.
Cheap beer.
The guards at the
Yeah.
palace.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to go and talk to them.
Okay.
About the guild hall.
Alright.
Wait, do I have some kind of token to show?
You don't. No.
I'm the only one.
All right, well, never mind then.
I sure as fuck don't have one.
No. So with that, everyone has done their shopping.
I just wanted to go
Prepared.
to the Arcana Emporium.
Oh fuck yeah! What do you want?
I
What are you
basically
looking
just
for?
wanted the fantasy equivalent of a thermos.
A what?
Oh god,
A
I know what she's.
I wanted like the fantasy equivalent of like a flask, like a thermos flask.
Yeah, so that's something that keeps your shit warm and stuff.
Warm. Yeah,
Mhm.
What do you need it for?
Um,
You need the flask.
No, she
I'm not
doesn't.
telling you.
That-
Shut up.
Let me see.
Know your business.
Oh, let's get Johnny some shit.
My business, my rules.
Fuck up.
I mean,
Yeah,
I said
I'm
I was
saying.
coming with you. Are you gonna make me wait outside?
No, you can be there. It's
Just for
fine.
the sake of brevity,
Yeah.
TNL has a self-heating flask for sale for roughly 60 gold pieces. It's not very
Done.
big. It's like a cup size. But yeah, it is always warm and will keep whatever you put in it nice and hot.
Awesome. I
Sod
get
it.
that.
While we're there, it's something that's been mentioned before. I'm gonna try and buy a bottomless flask.
Okay.
How much is it?
Is Bran going to be the real alcoholic here? Hold on.
Hold on.
No one says I'm the only one that can drink from it.
Hold on.
Hold on a minute. After I've already spent probably 2 gold on alcohol at the bar before having this idea.
I mean, you
You
can
managed to
afford it.
buy a bottomless flask for 50 gold pieces. It's not very expensive.
Easy peasy. How many does she have?
One.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Helvete.
I'll pay with 5 platinum.
Okay. So with that said, you all gather
Yep.
yourselves, meet on the airship, give the crew a destination, and you're off on your trip to the Valen Forest to pick up Trim, hopefully. And with that, we're gonna pick it up next week.
Wait.
Hey. Or we're off to the Flatlands because Trim told us to fuck off. Who knows?
Magical.
It's time for some Abred backstory, baby!
Yeah, I can't be here next
Time
week
for
or
some-
the week after.
Time for some Nicole and Matthias bonding.
We're gonna get fucking lit, boy.
Gonna get blasted and teach how to play.
Thanks so much for
golf.
watching, everyone. Y'all are
TS
great.
interrogation time.
I appreciate it. Y'all are really cool, and all that. Thanks for watching, as always. This will be up on YouTube Wednesday or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just thanks for fucking hanging out, folks. It was fun as always.
It's like buys drugs.
This has been, I mean, this is a pretty good session. Like, you know,
I know it's pretty
it was
great.
pretty, it was pretty solid.
Yeah, I'm now terrified of the idea of what if we had come, we come back a year later and everyone I ever knew is dead.
What if we go back now and everyone you ever knew is dead?
Well, at least then everything will be resolved. We'll come back, it's been a year.
True. We're gonna host up Craven, who's doing some live reading. Dude, he's that's interesting. He's reading The Name of the Wind by Patrick Rothfuss. Any D&D players out there? We like Patrick Rothfuss. Show him some love. Tell him we sent you. I'll be live tomorrow with the Call of Duty campaign and some other memes. And all these other lovely people also stream, so show them some love as well. Wandering Silence, once again, thanks for the follow. Have a good one, guys. Peace out. See you next time.
Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Ah.